Sit down.
Hello! Hey guys! Hey!
It
sounded like a Donald Trump
Hello.
speech, honestly.
I was looking through memes and one of them was on. Sounds like.
Hmm.
Is the
So-
stream up? Are we ready?
Yeah, it's up,
Yeah.
it's up. Hello guys!
Hi guys. We're not in there.
Hello,
Hey.
everyone.
Hello!
Hello.
I believe Finches. There you are, Finches. Hello!
Hello, bitches.
And then there's another TTV viewer. Hello,
Hello,
you.
Twitch TV viewer.
Yeah, so.
So
we should
sorry for
recap.
subjecting you to our shenanigans on this fine day.
I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight.
This is making me want to fight.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Will, if you want
Oh.
to go.
She could
my
not
God.
fight
As-
Lucy.
As a recap of last session, actually, before we do that, Michelle, do you mind introducing to us some of our? We don't have sponsors yet, but we do have some musical contributions.
Oh. Is there a thing I'm supposed to read?
No, nothing you're supposed to read. I just want you to say, "Hey, Red Hook,"
Do your thing.
and then I'll do the SoundCloud boy and the YouTube boy.
Well,
That was like a scream from from like another dimension.
Guys! You guys are so patient
Oh
with
my
me.
God,
I
that's
can't
amazing.
find my headphones so I can't use my phone or anything. And like my everything else is dead. And I don't have another choice but to bear with this fucking computer. But what am I supposed to do? Did I miss
Red Hook.
Red Hook! Yes, if we're using any Red Hook music, thank you so much, Red Hook. At specifically the co-founder at Barasta Art on Twitter, allowed us to use their music from the Darkest Dungeons original soundtrack for our streams, videos, and anything else in between. So thank you so much for letting us do that. That is super sick. I always say this. I'm still not over it because Darkest Dungeon is a super fun game. Check it out if you want. We are not sponsored by them, but we did get permissions, which is pretty cool. So yeah, there's that. And anything that we use music-wise, we have A, gotten permission, or B, it is royalty-free, so you can check out the information down in the credits below. You can find all those goodies, and if it needs to be updated, expect it updated not long from now. So, ta-da! That's all I got to say.
And speaking of permissions for music, I just want to shout out two specific people that have been really dope in letting us use their music. An Alexander Girard, or Girard, on SoundCloud. A lot of his music will be played here. He does a lot of fantasy background music, and it's been really helpful in our campaign. Lastly, Steel Music on YouTube does wonderful piano medleys, and I tend to use his tracks for a lot of the downtime that we take. So thanks, Osteel, and thanks, Alexander Girard. Now, let's get back into the game. As a short recap, last week, the party had just finished their encounter at the bottom of a druid's stronghold. They had just replanted a a satellite mother tree from the mainland. And having completed their mission, they were given access to quite a lot of gold worth of gems, a bag of mysterious berries, and they completed a puzzle to unlock the use of a massive and gorgeous pearl-headed hammer. Pearl-headed maul, actually, named the Nautilade, that now Casey wields. After returning to Riveria, they decided that now is a good time to start goofing off a little bit. They're engaging in some downtime currently. And on their first night, they wanted to hold a small event for the town where they tournament styled some PvP duels. In the first PvP duel, Casey and Apollo fought each other, but Apollo's slipperiness with Misty Step and his uses of Eldritch Blast and the environment gave him the upper hand, and he won with ease, to Casey's dismay. On the
Let's be
second
honest here. I lost a
battle,
third of my health in one hit. It wasn't ease. It was.
that may be
Casey
true.
put up a fight.
But on the second battle, it was a brawl that lasted hours. Hours in real time. Probably about 5 or 6
3
minutes.
hours.
3
Probably
hours
3 hours.
in game time. Just two characters whacking at each other constantly. There was giant snake transformations. There was shields being tossed. There were complex mechanics being thrown out. It was an absolute brawl. It was wonderful. And by the end of it, Luna came out on top.
It ended beautifully
Yes,
with
queen.
her getting the exact amount she needed to hit.
Double nat 20.
And it was it was literally a slugfest at the end of it with Kustov out of rages and 6 health, and like Luna out of like forms and spell slots with just her dual swords.
Oh yeah, yeah. And the thing is, I never used those, and he still fought with the shield at the end. I did not fight with any shield. It was just my flesh and his. I don't know what, like a giant
His
shield.
20
and fist.
AC.
So,
Yeah. 20 AC, dude.
woo!
I think his AC is
Queen.
21, right? Or is it 20?
I think it might be 21.
It's 20.
Either way, it was a gamble that was such a great fight.
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome. And they actually gained a significant amount of gold from the audience watching and
You're
betting.
welcome.
I believe you guys gained 120 gold total. 100
Oh yeah, we got
yeah,
a
120.
lot.
Yep.
And there's still one more scheduled fight to happen at the end of this next day.
No, it was 150 because I wrote that down.
150?
Yeah, we each got 30 gold, so it was 150.
Oh, yeah.
Helped pay for
Mm.
my transcribing expenses.
Mm-hmm.
After the fight, the party returned to the River Rat Utopia Inn and down into the Deep Runner's Crypt, where they spent the night for free. And that is where we will pick back up in the early morning
So
after
Can
the
I-
first day is finished of downtime.
yes, but can I wake up a little early and go through and cast the healing elixir to make 2 of those out of my warlock spell slots,
Absolutely.
as well as during the hour of breakfast to relax, recharge. Can I make
Mhm.
a lucky charm out of that tooth, like a necklace?
Yeah, sure.
Idea that I gave.
What materials are you going to use? Let me go ahead and let's see.
What materials would be available or would even work to make a charm? Would I even know that?
You definitely need some string. You know that. Some way to either secure the tooth to the string or drill a hole in the tooth.
Hmm.
It's
So,
up to you how to do those things.
could I possibly go to a vendor for a metal hook?
Mhm.
Just not like a big hook, like a little ring sort of thing to be able to use for like a necklace kind of thing. And be able to get
Mhm.
some string.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm going to use just the smallest portion of that super freaking sticky rope to stick the metal ring to the tooth. So it's like not like super noticeable, but it's still like on the top of the tooth with the metal ring there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. And then I would use the string to attach it so that it's like a necklace.
Sounds perfect. So, I want you to make a survival check.
Oh, okay. All right, not horrible. Not great.
That was a 12. So, this isn't the most complicated piece to make, but it takes you a little bit of time and a little bit of preparation. So I would say you spend the next 2.5 hours working on this little necklace as a charm.
Nice.
You finish it, and it is decent quality. Acceptable, especially for your first time making a luck charm.
Sweet. Nice. All right, now I have a lucky charm and some elixirs. I'm pretty happy.
What are you doing next? Party, this is on all of you. What are you guys up to? It's around, I'd probably say 8 o'clock in the morning right now.
I will go out of my way during breakfast to cast Mage Armor on Luna, as I always
Of
do.
course. Now, Mage Armor only lasts 8 hours. So this will last until about 4 o'clock.
I'll cast it later. I'll cast it later then.
What time? I guess it would be later at night, yeah, that we're doing the fighting stuff. Would come morning time and after breakfast, would it be possible to search around to find somewhere like our troll friend maybe, or somewhere that supplies magic weapons?
You can definitely find your troll friend. You haven't heard of anywhere else in town that supplies magic weapons.
Would it be possible to ask around just in case?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna go ask.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah.
If you're just asking the general public, you can ask specific people if you'd like.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I can't think of his name. Oh my god. Henry. Yeah, I was gonna ask Henry.
Yeah,
He seems like
absolutely.
he knows all the connections.
Yeah, sure. So you go over to Henry's office. I don't know. He's probably not in his office. He's probably eating breakfast right now down in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can head over to him there. It's kind of a public area, but you're not asking about anything crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna scamper over like the little gremlin she is.
Oh, hello. Long time no see.
Yeah, good morning.
What can I do for you?
I hate to bother you during breakfast, but would you maybe know anywhere that supplies like enchanted or magical weapons? I'm looking for a new bow.
You're looking for a new bow.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, there's that fellow under the bridge, but then also there's probably some amateurs back at the college.
Oh. I didn't even think about the college.
I'm sure if you'd give them a chance, then they could do something. But I wouldn't necessarily trust them.
Oh. What do you mean?
They are amateurs after all.
That's true, but could be the greatest future craftsman in the making.
That's true, but there's nothing wrong with traveling under a bridge and into a secluded area in the dark and trusting someone that doesn't necessarily speak your language correctly.
Listen, Henry, I'm a rogue. I know all about that. All right.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying that supporting local businesses is probably a good idea.
Yeah, he was my first choice. I just didn't know if there was anywhere else that may be. All right. Well, enjoy breakfast. Thank you.
Later.
And I'm gonna
I haven't done Henry's voice in a while.
It still sounds like Henry Noir. I'm gonna head to our troll friend.
All right. As I go back on my notes to get to his loot, his shop. Oh. Here we go. Yes. So you retrace your steps. Is anyone coming with you? Are you bringing
Yeah.
anyone with you?
I'll ask around and be like, "Yeah, good morning, everyone. Does anybody feel like going to see our troll friend for any reason?"
Yeah, everyone's probably eating breakfast right now in the Deep Runner's Crypt kind of like bar.
She was not
Parlor.
there, and then she just appears behind one of them. Good morning.
Hey, Wisp.
You catch Apollo with food in his mouth. Good morning.
I'm trying to count all of my teeth that I've collected this far.
There's 47 I've counted.
That's way too much.
Yeah, I'm just.
You always gotta double check.
Well, yeah, it's like one of those. It's like when they've got the jelly beans in the jar,
Oh yeah.
and you just gotta guess. I guess
Yeah.
47.
I'm sure there's like actually a mathematical equation you can plug in doing those things, but I never did that.
I'm not the brightest, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Does anybody want to go see our friend, the troll? I'm gonna go try and see if he's got anything useful for me.
Sure. I think Luna wants to go.
He's still got food in his mouth.
You know, you need to chew and swallow, mate.
You just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, how you caught me eating?
Well, you know, you should expect me to appear out of nowhere. Yeah, Luna, you come with us. I know deep, deep in my fourth wall breaking of Michelle saying she can't unmute, that you want to come with us.
I think Luna's just sort of caught
Tongue-tied.
eating her food.
Yeah.
She's a bit more careful than I am.
Yeah, you come with us, Luna, don't worry.
She's just nodding vigorously in the back while
Yeah.
eating stuff.
Okay. And then if nobody else wants to come, I'm gonna start trotting my happy little way off with my, I don't know, peppermint squad.
I'll come. Got nothing better to do.
Yay! Well,
Alrighty.
Mona,
The
that just leaves you.
party.
You're gonna be here.
Is Mona
So-
joining?
She's
Mona?
enthralled with her teeth.
Should be alright. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Well, we're away.
Oh dear.
Mia!
Oh god, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah. We were like, Mona.
What's the question at hand?
Mona.
I know it's a shopping episode, but god damn it, pay attention.
Do you want to go to the troll with the rest
Would
of
you
the
like to
party?
take a stroll to the black market?
Oh, happily. I guess I'm trying to learn something, so maybe he's got some wisdom for me.
Right.
It's very possible he could have some books that you haven't seen yet find.
Yeah.
He's a
Stomps.
black market salesman.
I'm leading the charge.
All right.
There you go.
So you make your way down under a bridge, down through a tunnel passageway, probably maintenance is what it used to be. And then at the back of that tunnel passageway, there's a small hole. And it seems pretty well traveled, as you can actually see a student garbed in academic clothing just silently stepping out of the shop and gives you a shifty eye and then shuffles out.
I wonder what he bought.
Hmm.
Love potions, my guess.
What did you buy? I yell over the student.
There we go.
They're about 35 feet away and they just start running. They're like,
I dash forward 5 feet. I put my brain and I say, "What did you buy?" in my brain.
they hear you in their mind and they're like, oh shit, and they start running faster.
Mona, it's not worth it. He's probably embarrassed.
I just had an intrusive thought and I just needed to act impulsively. You can't judge me.
I
No, that was
understand
fine.
entirely. I'm telling you, it's either a love potion, maybe some like. How old did he look?
couldn't really tell. They were hooded, and you couldn't tell if it was a male or a female.
Do you think they bought drugs? Do you think you can buy drugs here?
I mean, there's probably magical drugs, right?
What kind of drugs do you think they got here?
Let's
I'm
ask.
not sure. They probably have
Oh.
quite the variety.
Yeah.
It is
Isn't
the
it a good
it
idea
is
if
the
we go in here?
monopoly.
You guys aren't really filling me with a lot of faith.
Nobody's done drugs. while he's been
Gustav, we
gone,
didn't say we
I
would
promise.
buy anything.
I mean, I might buy.
I was
some.
kind of interested, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was just thinking, I'm in for a wild time. Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, you know, we're free.
Yeah, we're not going for anything until
I'm
later
gonna say
tonight.
Gustav didn't join you guys.
he might have got his feelings hurt from Luna absolutely bashing him over
We made him hurt.
with a kick.
Gustav probably he probably mentioned to y'all that he was going to work on dismantling those two giant high quality metal scythes so that he could give them to the party.
Me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Maybe for your birthday, which isn't like any
I'm
year.
gonna walk in.
Next year.
Walk in, be like, hello.
Yeah, you walk into this little dark hole in the wall, and it's dimly lit on the inside with piles of magical components laying everywhere. And at a kind of ramshackle desk, there is a big ol' greasy-haired troll man. You've just walked into Gunks Magic Junks.
Hello, friend.
Hello,
We're
what
here
can
to
I
shop
do
again.
for you?
Oh well, does anybody want to go first, or?
I can go
I
first.
think
Nobody
you
else
had the
wants to go
plan.
first.
I mean, yeah, I'll go because he might not even have what I need. I'll walk forward. It's good to see
Alright.
you again.
Absolutely.
I wanted to know if you, by chance, had any enchanted weapons, particularly a bow.
Enchanted bow. Oh, let's see. Oh, enchanted bow, enchanted bow, enchanted bow. And he starts hobbling into the back room again. Then you hear like.
I think that's good, right? That sounds good, right?
It
I
sounds
can't
like
really
a
tell. I
very
think it's like his mother
enthusiastic.
or something.
I think
Yeah.
it is his mum, or maybe his grandma.
Maybe.
Starts hobbling back.
Oh.
And held in his hand is this strangely small bow. Like it's the size of your hand.
Huh.
We have this one enchanted bow, but not sure if you'd like it. What exactly are you looking for?
Looking for something to give me a little bit of upper hand in combat.
Upper hand. So maybe you're hurting more.
Yeah, hurting.
Go
more.
boom.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't have a bow for that, but I do have some arrow. I think I have some arrows. I think. Maybe.
Okay.
Might
well,
I
what does
ask
that
what
little
that
bow do?
tiny bow did?
Yeah, what's that?
This bow. This bow is your hiding bow. You hide it.
For what purpose?
Change it
Oh,
away, whisper.
You could sneak it in somewhere. Is my guess.
watch it.
It's not just on your back.
Watching.
Watch this. Enlarge it. And then the bow grows in size to a longbow.
Oh. Alright, that's a lot cooler than I initially gave it
Oh,
credit for.
that's cool. How much is that?
This bow runs about 600 gold pieces.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right out of my budget. Right.
Jinx, by the way, we asked at the same time, and you owe me
Yeah.
like one of those treats from the
Nothing.
freaking.
I owe nothing.
Damn it.
Pipe down.
Anyways,
Would you like to see the arrows?
Yes, please. I'm still gonna consider that bow though, if you don't mind.
Of course. Alrighty, 1 second, please.
As soon as he said
Kind
the
of
600
hobbles
gold,
back into the back,
sweat.
and then starts
Yep.
carrying this giant. It's like a bag. This bag, but there's arrowheads pointing out of the bottom of the bag. Like it's just they've broken through the bag. It's not cared for properly. It's mangled. And he brings this bag over to the desk, sets it down on the desk, and you can see some of the arrows are like the heads are like piercing into the desk itself.
Gosh.
What do we have here? And he starts like ruffling through them. Oh yeah, this one's pretty nice. Oh. And he holds up an arrow that has it looks very similar to the material that you'd encountered from most of the architecture in the Basidian colony.
Mhm.
And he
Well,
says,
then.
This is a spore arrow. So does it stings and it stops you from moving for a little bit.
Ooh. That would be
Huh.
nice, right? In combat, like I could hit someone with that, and then you could run in and,
Right,
That's true,
right.
that's true. I could throw a little slash.
This one will cost you about 50 gold
Oh.
per arrow.
per arrow.
Oh. There's just a ooh with every single price.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh.
All right, what else you got?
All right. He keeps on shuffling a little bit. Ooh, oh, this one's pretty nifty. Excuse me. And he brings out an arrow with a little bell, kind of attached behind the head.
Bells, bells.
And he says,
Bells, bells.
"Ooh, this one is nice because you can reuse it.
Okay.
Oh, this arrow's enchanted, and every time it hits something, it kind of dings them. It dings like ding ding ding, and it's something funny happens in your mind, and you can hit them easier after that. This
Ooh.
arrow adds advantage
Mm.
on the next attack after it.
Ooh, I love
Ooh.
that. All right. Do you have only one of
It's like a
those?
guiding bolt arrow.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
This one's also about 50 gold.
Yeah, but that one's reusable.
That's
That's
true,
true.
that's true.
It's reusable. All right, I'm definitely gonna get that one.
All right.
I'm gonna hand him 50
Add-
gold.
Add a ding a ding arrow.
Ding ding.
Ding
arrow.
ding arrow.
Ding a ding arrow.
All right. Let's see. Additional traits. Ding ding arrow.
Nice.
Gives advantage on next hit.
Yes, gives advantage on the very next hit. Or gives advantage on the very next attack.
Where's my gold? Okay, so okay. I'm gonna look at the others and be like, I have a question for you all. Wait, I have a question for him first. I'm gonna look back at the troll.
Of course.
Do you? Because I'm very interested in that little tiny bow that gets big.
Sure.
Do you perhaps bargain in trades for magical items?
Oh, I like trades.
I'm gonna pull my other bow and arrow off my back.
What's this thing I do?
Right, so every time you shoot it, when it hits someone, it knocks them back.
Ooh, it's a pushy bow.
Right, it's a pushy bow. Every time.
Ooh, I like that.
So I was wondering if perhaps I could trade the bow for maybe a little gold off.
Selling
very
it, I
good
might
bow.
not be able to give you the price you like, but trading it, I could probably give you a little bit more of a deal.
Yeah. If I was able to give you the bow as well, how much would I need to pay for the tiny bow?
I'd say this bow would discount that bow for about 300 gold, so or total in all 350 gold for both the bow, the tiny bow, and the arrow.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'm gonna look at the party. Would you guys mind I've never taken from the party loot. Would you mind if I took just a little gold? Like 50?
If it will help you.
I mean, I've taken plenty. I have no chance to speak.
You have my whole share.
Luna.
So I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna take 50 just to pay for the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save that in the party loot. So then this would be. He said 300, right?
350 total. So 300 gold for the bow, and then 50 for the arrow.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think that's right, fair. I'm gonna hand him the gold, and I'm gonna hand him my bow.
Apollo looks sad at the bow. This is memories. Memories we are all trading away.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, Apollo, it's a bow.
Yeah. But it was when we
It'll
first
live
arrived
on
in
in our
Bavaria.
hearts.
Yeah, it's just a bow, mate.
Yeah, it shot me one time. That was
We
fun.
don't talk about that, Casey.
So there are a few
It was
advantages
pretty
with the bow that you're buying right now.
Yeah,
You can
tiny
actually
bow.
easily hide this on your person. It'd be impossible to hide the bow that you were using before. So you could enter places like parties and gatherings just with it hidden within your sleeve.
It's so funny.
Wait, really? Oh my, it's that small? Like
Yeah,
it's
it's the
like
size
you
of your
can hide
hand.
it in a sleeve and just flip it out and it just springs out into a longbow.
Yes.
The
She
pocket
literally
staff.
has one of those like hidden like Glocks you can hide on your sword. She's literally
You know I keep that thing on me, dude.
Yeah.
she is literally concealed
sleep with
carry
this
now.
thing.
Oh
You
my
can absolutely
God.
sleep with your bow on you.
Yeah, I can sleep with my bow on me now.
Now the bow does have a programmable activation word, so it could be anything you'd like.
Ooh. Ooh. Part of me just wants to make it get big.
Get big! Sure.
Get big.
Just yell out, big!
I'll think about the activation word.
Sure.
Because I'm like, what would Whisper say?
What
Okay.
whispers? Alright, so
WWS.
wonderful, wonderful. What are y'all up to now? You are still in the store. I know Mona wanted to investigate maybe some material for spells or enchantment or something.
Yeah.
You can also ask him about enchanting or something.
Yeah, it's just it's not high up on the totem pole. People want to ask things before me, so.
Mhm. Mona, the wallflower.
I'm taking a backseat for once.
I do know for our orc friend who cannot talk. I'm gonna read Luna's mind. I understand. I've heard your fourth wall.
Luna, why are you just making aggressive gestures? Why don't you speak?
No, listen, Apollo. It's a language she and I share. I understand.
She's resting up for tonight. Why you gotta judge her like that?
Yeah.
No, I'm not judging. You know, sometimes you don't want to talk to people
Apollo's
either.
a new side of you I've never experienced before. I don't understand why you're acting like this right now in this day.
We're just breaking him down before the fight. Keep Luna.
Girls, to be fair, she just looks constipated, so I was on that same thing too. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna look at our troll friend and be like, right, one more question for our orc friend.
Absolutely.
Do you perhaps finagle in custom magic items?
Of course, magical items are a little bit more expensive, but I can do them.
Oh, alright. Run back to the chat box. I'm gonna look at Luna.
Who's currently pulling out big feathers.
Big feathers.
The rock feathers we got.
Feathers. Yeah, you guys have 3 big feathers?
We have rock feathers.
Rock
I
feathers!
forgot.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right.
What? Luna, what custom item do you want? Right, I forgot. Wings to
Oh my
okay.
gosh, that'd be
I'm
interesting.
gonna look at him and be like, Could you perchance, because this is what I think I'm understanding from what you're saying, could you perchance put an enchantment to fly on some feathers?
You bring the
Or
feathers
glide.
to him.
I think Luna's flapping them in the air.
Luna's flapping them in the air, bringing them to the desk. Okay. So you bring them up to the desk, and the troll kind of goes like a little wide-eyed. He's like, well, "Give me 1 second," and then he hobbles off to the back, and you hear. And the door opens to the back.
Whoa.
And the troll walks back with another figure. And
It's Momatro.
there's this small little Myconid-esque figure. Moves very slowly with a little cane, a little wooden cane. Looks old as fuck for a Myconid. And she kind of hobbles up to the party, looks directly up, and there's the troll behind her, kind of like just helping push her along a little bit, like a big old grandson helping the grandma.
Aw, hello.
And she lifts her head to look at Luna deep in the eyes, and Luna, in your head, you can hear, "Where did you get those?"
Oh.
Oh.
She's got a type.
I would pay handsomely for them. I'll tell you what.
They're not for sale, but how much?
I'll pay you 1,200 gold for the lot.
Oh.
Ooh, we're lucky.
What?
Oh, she's so lucky. Whisper can't hear her. She's like, Luna, please, just give her the.
Oh yeah, this is all telepathic with Luna, the one holding the feathers. How many feathers do you guys have? 3?
I think 3.
Yeah.
You said you wanted a magic item made with them. I can make you a magic item, too. But if you give me the 3rd, I'll give you the magic item half off.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
Ooh, that's not
Making a
bad.
magic item with 2 of them, only keeping 1.
What do you want? Rock feathers. They aren't inherently magical, but they carry the essence of flight. I can at least help with that. With 2 rock feathers, I could possibly make you temporary flight enchantment onto a cape. Or, if you could somehow gather more feathers, 10 feathers, I could make you a broom. Broom, child, broom. A flying broom.
Witch Luna!
Oh.
Witch Luna! Please. We gotta go kill a rock.
Yeah.
Of course, of permanent flight. The cloak with 2 feathers. That is not permanent. It lasts roughly 10 minutes. For a broom, 10 feathers.
It's a lot of feathers.
Mm.
We'd have to kill a lot of rocks. Y'all, I don't know if we can kill a rock.
I don't know if we can kill a rock.
1 rock has hundreds of feathers.
We could all have flying brooms. And be
Oh my god, I
broom
love
men.
I also love a broom. That'd be awesome.
Oh my god, we're just gonna fly through the air, all of us. On a
Yeah.
rock.
Can you imagine the eldritch slashes from the air? Air support.
Bows raining
That-
down.
Mass has to incorporate an Air Force
Yep.
for like the Myconids.
Air Force Hell's Bells.
Air Force Hell's Bows.
Let me kill
Help-
this
help
reveal.
from
Oh,
the
I
sky.
got her. She's gonna try and join back in on voice from something else, I think.
Interesting. What's going on with that PC?
Okay, so it's really old, like 10 years old,
Oh,
Girl.
Damn.
and it's just kind of giving out anytime she opens Discord or like a video game. It just shits itself, black screens.
Oh,
Damn.
dude.
Ooh.
Time to sell the League account for $1,000 and get a new PC.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Ethan, I got really scared for a second.
Well,
Because I have on my calendar, I have put in duty night, for this Friday. And I was like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Because if I did have it, because I traded some shifts and I didn't think I had it today. So, I looked at my schedule and it says I don't have duty night today, which is good because if, like if you're past 9,
Yeah.
you might as well take your stuff and leave.
yeah, leave, yeah.
Yeah, because you're terminated. So I got really like, whew. Anyways.
Okay, you're
Oh,
done.
no.
Awesome. So you can hear us now. I wish you could talk to us.
She's not even in the chat.
Oh, what?
Just come back in. Just making it come back, y'all. Be prepared.
Shit.
It's
Can you
muted
hear
right
me?
now.
Is she, can she?
Queen. Hello, Queen.
Hello! I gotta
Oh.
turn you up.
I was waiting for a moment because I didn't want to just CC and miss things and interrupt and be obnoxious, so I waited until it was a good time to kill my Discord.
There
Yeah,
we go.
sure. You waited until you had dialogue.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Why are you like
I'm
Why you gotta do
sorry.
that?
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. All right. So, you've just been offered. She can make you that cloak, but she'll use 2 of the feathers. You can give her 1 of the feathers and have the cloak be half off of what she would normally charge you for. It can also just be anything. You can make it a cloak. You can make it a lesser broom. You can make it anything you want.
Can I ask her for ideas? It's gonna be like she gives me ideas. Or
Yeah,
does she
sure.
Refuse. Yeah.
Absolutely.
A cloak is the easiest to enchant. It has surface area that's appropriate, and it would honestly be the easiest to walk around with.
But do you have any other ideas that you could possibly give me, or? Well, I'm just curious. I'm not really a magical type. I don't really.
Of course. Don't worry.
It's innate magic. It comes from my insides, okay? It doesn't just I don't
You
It comes from
Cast-
inside of my
you
body.
cast so many
My
spells.
personal suggestion is a cloak. But if you want to go more exotic, I could possibly enchant a weapon or some boots. I could enchant anything, but the cloak is easiest.
I see. What about like a pelt? Like an animal pelt?
I could work with that. Make it an animal with flight capabilities, and it might make things even easier. But I don't have any pelts.
I see. And how much would you charge for a cloak of such nature?
Normally, I would charge 1,000 gold. But if you include that last feather, I'll bring down the price to 500.
500 gold for temporarily flight. How long would you say the flight lasts then?
10 minutes.
10 minutes of flight. And after one use, how long after 10 minutes could I use it again?
1 day.
1 day. Is it alright if I maybe talk to my teammates? It's because we were all in this.
Of course. Do
Thank
as you
you.
wish, child. I am always here.
I appreciate it. I guess this literally looked like a weird staring contest between the two of them because they were saying this in their heads.
And it's also it's similar to the druidic speech, but you guys aren't glowing. Like you're just staring at each other, and if it like occasionally she'll make eye gestures and you'll make eye gestures. For much of the party, it's pretty obvious that you're talking telepathically.
Yeah,
I've got no idea. I'm like, anybody?
I think they're meditating.
Do you think this is like a competition of dominance?
Probably. I mean, what else could it
I
be?
think Luna's probably gonna win this with the old.
Yeah, whoever blinks first gets a sail. You know?
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. It's like a staring contest.
Luna's gonna
Yeah.
look over at them.
She won. I can tell. She looked over here and I was startled. She won.
Duh. See, we were all along. I had no doubt.
How are you doing, Queen?
Like, holy shit, that's a real. I choked on my spit.
Oh god, that's the worst.
You're supposed to swallow that stuff. You ain't breathe it.
For these feathers, she said she could make us some items. Yeah. Like
Well, like a hat?
Like a cape. For
Oh.
flying.
I'm a fan of capes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm a fan of
cape.
flying.
Yeah.
I think flying is pretty sick.
But here's the thing: it normally would be 1,000 gold to make the flying item, but just it will take 2 feathers to make
Oh,
one flying item, which leaves this last feather right here, which she would like, and she'll chop it off half price off.
That's
So
still
if-
500 gold.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's still
what-
500 gold.
what's
And it's
what's her budget looking like? I haven't seen it in a while. I personally I have let's see, how much do I have? He pulls out his coin purse and it's kind of like jingles it. I have 60.
Oh, okay, so you've only got 60.
Yeah.
You got 30 from last night's bow. Did you put that in there?
Yeah.
Okay, see.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but I also don't have any money since I'm completely broke because I have to pour my heart, blood, and soul into my spell book. So
I've got 276 gold.
Well, gold's not really that important to me, but I'll help out when I can. Just need a little, so you know.
Apollo
Yeah, I'm
takes
happy
out
to
a
help.
coin purse that's semi-filled. I got about 200 in here and about 140 in the party loot.
Well, I look back at the older lady. Lady? Question mark? Right?
Yes. I mean, as far as you can tell, she speaks like an old woman, or speaks like that.
Okay, I just didn't know because like myconid, mushroom, wasn't sure, you know. But now that I
Oddly, you
Still-
could hear her voice. She has a voice that she speaks with the troll, but with you guys, she's speaking telepathically.
I'll look at her. I don't know. If I talked in my head, would she listen, or do I have to just say it out loud?
You don't know.
I'll try it. I'll say something in my head like, if we were to get you more feathers, could you give us possibly a bigger discount on the item? Maybe even kind of break even, where it's like I give you enough feathers to make up for the item price for you to create it.
She shifts a little bit.
We could come to an agreement, a trade between feathers and a magic item. But for this cloak, I would say 3 magic feathers more, and I will give you the cloak for free.
Total, as in 4.
Two more is
2
fine.
more. All right. So
2
3 in
extra
total.
feathers.
All right. And for the broom, just 10 feathers total, and you will give us the broom, or is
No,
it?
10 feathers total, I can make you a broom.
So what would you want in payment for that one?
That would be... Give me a moment.
She's quick mathsing. Because flying brooms are expensive.
Man, Hogwarts, you know.
How
Never
how
seen
often
Harry
can
Potter.
you fly with? How often can you
Permanent.
fly with it, though? Permanent.
Permanent.
Ooh.
Just fly.
Permanent flying.
Yeah.
I am really
Dude.
jealous because I've always wanted a flying broom too.
Let's just kill a rock, get hundreds of feathers, and get all of us a broom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if we could become a flying squadron, eldritch blasts streaking through the air. You've got
So-
produce flame flying
Arrows.
one way.
The broom of flying. She speaks.
The broom. Generally, broom would be my most expensive item. It's 16,000 gold.
Whew.
Bro, I could go to D&D college with that.
But if you gave me materials, I could bring it down to 8,000 gold.
That would be 7,000 for all of us, I think.
Give you materials and bring it down to 8,000 gold.
In the back, you see Casey's eyes widen, and he starts to recount his gold in the bag. He's like, "Ugh."
I don't think you understand just how incredible of a find you have in your possession with those feathers.
What
You
if I?
won't get deals like this anywhere else.
What if I got you a whole rock?
She's speaking
Then-
telepathically and she's coughing.
Yeah, exactly. Like you don't see her like physically start coughing, but like her eyes go wide and her eyes are like darting everywhere. Like, oh shit, oh shit.
Just all the feathers.
But if I got you a whole rook, I would want more than just one broom. I
If
would
you
want-
could procure me a rock, we could talk about. It's not just rock parts that are the components of a flying broom. There's far more that goes into it. The enchantment is quite a tedious thing. It's not just materials you're paying for.
But the work and the years of training that I don't have.
Or also the price of a full rock body. Oh, what I could do with a rock.
Oh my god.
gosh.
She's like drooling over here over this rock. Honestly, if you're open and honest with me, as in, because I don't really quite know the value and the importance and the capabilities of what an entire rock body might be able to do, but if we manage to get you a rock, a whole rock, and you, I won't say you need to give us anything for free, but definitely help us out if we need help in the future, kind of thing. Because that's a lot of feathers, you know? And
Like
just for-
some like long-term discount or something?
I'll tell you, I will give you that, of course, long-term discount, of course. We would have quite a relationship after that. Oh, but with that relationship, I can give you access to not just some magic items and monetary value, but connection.
Ah, that sounds like something we actually need here in the new land. We don't
Wait,
have
like a
very
who?
many.
Do you mean like you seem ethereal? Do you mean wait? No, she's
Is she-
telepathically.
yeah,
she's
she's-
telepathically speaking to you. Never mind. I was like gonna be like demons, and then yeah, never mind.
Are you asking her about demons?
I mean, is she talking out loud?
Telepathically, I can't. I don't know what the fuck's going
Are
on.
you talking out loud?
I have no. I asked about demons if I heard demons, and she's not speaking out loud.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
I'm talking in the brains.
Yes.
Well, about these 3 feathers. For now, I'm not even sure that you could handle a rock. In fact, quite sure that you can't.
Are they that tough?
You have no idea.
big ol' like 100-foot ginormous huge bird.
The
Are they that
wingspan is
tough?
like 120 feet.
I believe rocks are considered gargantuan.
Yes,
I don't
I'm,
know what
look,
that
Yeah.
means.
I'm looking it up.
It's the biggest possible size.
No. Yeah, nah. I don't mean
Yeah,
Rocks
nah.
are like, you don't mess with a rock, homie.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not this. It. Okay, I'm not gonna say.
You remember that
specifics, I'm looking
mechanic
at
with the ghosts flying back into the wall?
Mhm.
Imagine that, but instead of a wall, it's just attack, fly 150 feet.
That's
Attack, fly 150 feet.
I don't want to fight a rock.
No.
Imagine
you
a
don't.
imagine a plus 13 to hit. Am I right, guys?
Can we just
Imagine-
hire a bunch of people and then like feudalism our way
Imagine
to having
an
rock feathers?
aircraft coming at you.
Yeah, it's literally an attack helicopter.
Oof.
No,
Yeah.
it's like a warthog. You're messing with a United States warthog. You're talking about.
Yeah. Can they be that tough?
No, they really are.
They really are.
Heck
I
yeah.
have to. I had to look into them. They're no joke.
I don't,
Yeah.
I
You have to
don't
look
like that. Yeah, I don't like that, Mia. But you had to look into that.
We're on the wrong campaign. Focus.
But all right. Hold on, please. And I'm gonna turn to my party.
Oh, she won the thing again. She won the second round. All right. 2-2.
Hell yeah, she's getting hella gains. Oh,
She's so
I-
swole.
I didn't know that staring in the eyes was just one of her talents she had.
She does have
Bonus
that
Eric.
strange Strahd speech too.
Sorry.
I can't
Go ahead,
understand
talk.
it. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Luna
She's
was
marveling
gonna
at
tell
you.
us.
I was just going to say that I don't think it's possible, but if we got our hands on the whole bird, that would be very, very, very good for us.
How hard could it be to get a hold of a bird?
Well, did you see the
Uh,
ginormous
Enormous
creature?
rock thing
came
that
from?
we dodged?
Yeah, but I mean,
If
that
you
doesn't
need
mean
a
it's, like,
reminder, it is
hostile.
filled with hundreds and hundreds of those feathers, and he points to the giant feathers that we still have.
Luna, can I see one of the feathers?
I mean, they're big, but yeah. And I'll hand one over.
Madison, how big is it to tiny tiefling size?
It's your size. It's about
Oh.
like 5
it's,
feet tall.
it's just it's,
She's gonna hide behind the feather. Can you see me?
Give me a sec, actually. I think they're way bigger.
Oh,
How big?
I'm gone.
Yeah.
The feather actually falls.
A gargantuan monster is 20 feet.
You
by
try to
20
hold it, but you just fall over.
So I don't know how that extends into like how big
I mean, they gotta be huge.
The wing is. Oh no, it's 20 feet by 20 feet. He's a big boy.
He's
He
a
is
big boy. What variant feather sizes though? Not all feathers are the same size.
Well,
Okay.
just, like we can kind of base it off like how.
But yeah,
how
I
big
would
it could
think
be.
it's probably about 5 feet. You know, kind of whisper height.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
This
It's
says
a feather. It's a feather weighing 1.2 pounds, roughly.
this thing says
Damn.
the useful things to harvest from a rock. It's like a little section.
Mhm.
That said, the entire length of a feather from a rock is about 10 to 15 feet long and 1 to 2
Oh.
inches in diameter.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
You say 1 to 10 feet or
10 to
15?
12.
Oh,
10 to
wow, neither
12
of those.
feet.
Yeah, so I thought it was way smaller, but no, you are carrying around like a 15-foot feather everywhere. Three
She's
15
gone.
feet feathers.
Oh, so they're 15, 100%, not 10.
Yeah. They're
Okay.
both of these are 10 foot because these are smaller feathers.
Like I said, hundreds of those
You
on
can't
a
see
Oh.
giant creature.
I don't exist.
Do you?
I don't know how
really-
you were hiding this before, but yes, you've been carrying these.
Madison, Madison, the answer is well. That's the answer.
Well,
I-
well.
Oh, no. I never
Well-
hid them. I just tied them behind me. On my body.
Yeah,
I
Have
just,
sure.
feathers on you.
yeah, I
Just
just have
walk around
feathers
with those
on me.
feathers. Sure.
Yeah, I like stick them down the bottom of my pants and have them sticking out like peacock
Yeah.
feathers.
That's
Oh my
fine.
God.
Yeah, like one of those, like just an extravagant costume.
This reminds me of like when authors go back and change stuff about their book, like last, like towards the end, like yeah, this has changed. And he's the actor, just changes the whole perception.
Alright, so
Okay.
don't think we'll be able to take on a rock.
Oh,
Oh,
but
do
we
do you-
also know where the location is, and no one else does.
Maybe there's more.
Yeah, maybe it's just scattered around. Maybe like a scavenger hunt.
Are we going to
Maybe.
that thing's nest and being like, ooh, feathers?
It-
Or
I mean, I
Or-
could sneak.
I
Well,
don't think it's a good
guys,
idea to mess with it.
guys, what if we don't really need the magic item now, right? We have a whole monster hunters guild that's over there. We simply go and ask about information and see what pops up then. We don't just kind of need to assume we can go get these feathers. They may be stuck on and they don't come off easy. Never know.
I mean, these fell
what
off.
about we hire somebody at a cheaper price to get in the blue?
we're not
So
going
it
to find.
trickles down economics.
We're not going to find a party that's really up to fighting a giant.
Sure can. Not that
Oh.
attitude.
Madison, I've spent time at this place over the past couple of days. Is it fair to say that I don't really think we'd find anybody able or willing to fight this rock?
Yeah.
It's like a pyramid
Yeah,
scheme, but with like feathers.
Yeah.
Even if you get a party of 20 of them, they're not going to go fight this thing.
Well, then we're so astronomically fucked. All right.
What information do I know, DM, about rocks? None.
What
Or
information?
some?
Make a nature check.
Yeah, because I've been around big birds, just not big birds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what if I can turn into my bird form and it's like, oh my god, baby.
Oh.
Eagles eat other
Say the
smaller
sound of you
birds.
dying.
You just
Yeah, that's the sound of it.
So a 16. You don't know anything specifically about rocks, but there are some things that you could possibly infer. So, if you were able to get a hold of a rock body, the bones are extremely lightweight in birds, especially birds with flight. So, lightweight crafting would be amazing in this way. Feathers are useful for things not just for enchanting. They're good for things like the different types of feathers are like down. Would be incredible for cold weather. Rock down would be probably some of the most insulating material in this world. What else?
Anything
Let's
about
see.
a bird behavior?
Bird behavior?
Yeah, like how they treat their nest or like activities or
From what
how
you've seen
close?
about eagles, there are eagles in your jungle. There are no rocks.
Hmm.
Eagles are coasters. They don't fly through the jungle. So likely this rock spends most of its time in wide open places.
Hmm.
Or on some massive peak or something, some mountain. The beast is 100 some odd feet wide. You've seen it before.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Yeah, maybe we can't really fight this thing.
Maybe in the future, right?
Yeah. That's
If
true.
there's always later. Strengths come
I'm
with
holding
time.
out for trickle-down economics.
There
Yeah,
is
maybe-
always the later.
With our travels, we may just find some more. Never know. But we don't have the capacity to kill a big bird, and we don't have the money to buy it outright.
Sorry, it has a 200-foot wingspan.
Yeah.
That's a big bird.
Mm.
That's a real big bird.
Well,
Mm.
we can always come back. And I know, just lean in close. We could probably find a magic item for flight way easier than just, here. It's possible we could find it.
a bird form, I think.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
not
literally
sure.
fly.
I don't know, but I think I can now at level 6. Something tells me that if I had to measure my skill, it'd be level 6. I don't know. That is a very good question because I only have what Madison gives me. I don't know if any of my forms can fly.
None of your forms can fly. You get flying forms at level 9, I believe.
Ah, swimming.
That's a long ways away.
That's what I was thinking about. Swimming, not flying.
Yo,
So,
like
no.
8 months.
Yeah, 8 months.
Oh yeah.
Flight is a very,
Yeah.
very strong thing in D&D.
Damn, wish I had fucking flight or fly. Fly.
That's why the cloak is already something that it only lasts like 10 minutes, but it's super strong. If you could fly for 10 minutes, you could be in the air casting.
Yeah,
Can I-
can't
I'll-
get it.
I'll look at her. Do you take payment plans, like internally?
No.
No payment plans, no down payments either.
No installment fine. No.
God.
Yeah.
But what if I told you we're oh damn it. I'm gonna look
don't-
over at Apollo.
Pets.
I'm all over Apollo. Apollo, why don't you tell them, this fine lady who exactly we are? Maybe she would be interested in giving us a discount. Maybe.
He pats her shoulder as he walks past, and then he does the slapstick sail. Now you can see, we are very good with all promises here for the party. We are, in fact, known.
She kind of rolls her eyes a
for
little
many
bit and
different
gets
things.
settled in.
Now I can also offer you a special little item that I like to call the Eye of Hecna. In with this deal of yours.
We bought that from
And I
here.
can promise. And I can promise. No, I bought it from Grunk, and Grunk may not remember, but the thing is that with a high enough persuasion, anything
Oh
is
my
possible.
god.
And the thing is we deliver on many of our promises. We make a lot of gold. We can possibly pay you off and even create a long-term relationship with a known adventuring party that is known for surviving.
Can I assist him by holding
What
up my
do you
health bar?
want?
We would just like an even further discounted deal on this cloak of yours.
And when we get stronger, we might even be able to get the entire rock for you. It's kind of
Because
like
if we
help.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
take investments. I don't take debts. I take payment. What would you pay me?
To my name currently I have, and I'm gonna pull out my little sack. And after a few moments, 294 gold. And I have these, and I'm gonna pull out some of those gems from before, the crystals.
I think we had that evaluated to be like 150 gold.
The
No, not-
magic gems or the
Crystals from the cave.
Oh,
crystals from the cave?
these crystals, mind you, drain magical energy.
I know these crystals, young one. if you trade me the lot of the crystals, I'll bring the price down to 300.
Oh, all right. Well, out of curiosity, what can you tell us about the crystals? Just because I don't. I mean, this deal sounds amazing. I'm just very curious about them.
They're magical.
Yeah, Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. They're very magical.
I love her.
Do you want the trade or not?
What is she asking for? Just my little bunch of crystals, or does she want like every?
No,
bunch?
the lot of the crystals. The
In our party loot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, for the cloak of flight, we can go back and get more crystals from the cave.
In the marketed colony where we were abandoned, now probably
Exactly.
we're probably the
Listen, we
most
can kill them
wanted.
all.
So, did we only? Do they all do the same thing? The crystals?
No, different colored crystals do different effects due to how much magic is input into them. Their common origin is from a crystal that absorbs magic. Then they're based on their altitude, the pressure, the develop in the different colors. Okay, my patience is running thin.
Oh right. I'm sorry. And I'll look at my team. How would you all feel about giving up the crystals and my gold for a cape?
Well,
Wait, all of our individual crystals and the crystals in the party loot?
I think she's mainly talking
crystals
about the
in the party.
party loot.
We can still keep
Alright.
the ones that we each got, like your blue one.
Yeah. I'm fine with that, as long as I keep my fun blue one.
Yeah.
we have no other use for them. We might as well, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with them.
I wish she would tell us, but she obviously doesn't want to tell us, so I hope she's not pulling the rug underneath us.
Um,
I mean, you know they're magical. You could probably infer they'd be used for enchanting things.
I just didn't want them to be like, oh yeah, each one's worth like 1,000 gold.
Can I ask this woman what the property of these crystals look like about them?
Yeah, you absolutely can. And she kind of just rolls her eyes, completely impatient, and she turns to the troll and she's like,
And
and the troll's like, and you don't understand what they're saying, but then she telepathically speaks back with you, Mona.
yeah, the crystals. You want to know more about them?
Yeah, and I respond with my own form of telepathy.
Fellow deeper mind.
Respectfully so.
Just quick, Mona, turn on the subtitles so you know what they're saying.
Well, I guess I'm going to be here for a while. I don't see any more customers. These crystals are used to absorb neutral magic and transfer it to elemental magic.
Ah.
However, the energy is slightly reduced and the crystal grows larger with every transaction.
In theory, what could you make with these crystals then?
If you wanted to drain magic from a source, then these would be a good heat sink for magical energies.
And then you could put in something else.
Correct. Or
Okay.
you could simply have, let's say you cut a small piece from one of these crystals and place it into an arrow. Could, in theory, overcharge that piece of crystal. And after hitting a caster or a magical object with this arrow, have it explode using the magical essence from within the caster.
Okay.
Mona, do we know what they're saying? Did you do the subtitles?
I'm doing this purely in telepathy so that she'll respect me.
While all
However,
this telepathy.
doing
going on.
this would be rather difficult, especially if you're already a caster, because contact with these crystals, physical contact, will drain your magic force, making
So in
enchantment
theory,
quite difficult.
somebody casts like a bunch of like lightning into these like magical lightning effect.
They will
You put
explode.
it on an arrow, and it keeps, and then you fire off an arrow, and then a lightning bolt effect sort of explosion thing.
You could attempt this. My suggestion would be to not mess with the storage of magic energy into these crystals. They like to grow. They like to grow whenever exposed to magic energy. Grow and store it in their own way. So my suggestion would be attempt to overcharge them.
Dangerous. I like it. All right.
Yes,
I guess that's all.
volatile.
We could sell these and just grow it outside.
We could start a farm.
Yep.
I mean, we don't like
In
we could
theory.
sell the party loot one, and then we could just regrow our party loot ones.
Yep.
Yeah,
'cause
we
have
have
color.
party loot ones, but we also have some among us, right?
And we
Yeah, we
also
can
have
one.
2 warlocks that can waste spell slots doing this. We literally can wake up in the
Pyramid
morning
scheme!
and then
Tapping into the deep magical energies of a trapped soul and of a eldritch being. Okay. To farm crystals.
to grow crystals. We've done pettier stuff.
Yeah.
We've done
Honestly.
pettier things.
Can I ask a very important question to this woman though? Like, can I
Of
tell
course.
if like her telepathy is like my telepathy? Like where it's like similar? I recognize, I see real, or is it like different?
You ask her that, though it would be better if you just asked her that in person instead
Okay,
of
I'd
asking
be like,
her.
hey y'all, respectfully asking if I have my telepathy through a certain type of bond I have. Where does your telepathy come from?
She kind of like slowly creaks her head up at you, and an orifice opens on her face, and then she just
Oh my
goes,
gosh.
and a bunch of spores just.
Oh, I was not ready for this.
We each have our own methods.
Oh yeah, because back in the yeah. No, I totally forgot about this. I knew this. Oh, wow. Back in the Myconid colony, when we were trying to do that stealth mission, we were like, "Don't kill any of them because they smell fear." Literally.
So, here's what I think. I think you should give her the materials for the cloak. I'm happy to pitch in with some gold because I don't want you spending all your gold.
No, it's all right. I mean, I don't really spend it, so.
Yeah, but you might need it in the future. Imagine. It's like when you go to like, I don't know. Oh, I guess you're from like a forest though, so you're not really from a city.
It's a jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, flying is useful, but we don't really need it per se.
Yeah.
Well, if you
We-
guys don't think I need it, then I will trust in you, and we'll just come back later.
Yeah, if we can just kind of
We
put
can
the
get a
deal on the
broom.
side and get it later.
Yeah, we
She
can come
looks
back later.
But what we did get.
Extremely annoyed.
This is a giant waste of time for her.
I wanna pick and prod about her enchantment process too.
Oh, please don't. Please don't piss off.
Do
I
as
don't
you
know. I'll
would.
like pay
You
her.
may certainly try.
I'll pay her. I'll say with my telepathy, "Hey, I am willing to pay upwards of like 60 gold. I'm trying to learn how to enchant things. You seem to be a very competent
You could work for her.
enchantress. I would love to learn some of the secrets for some of your time and some gold."
You see, I have become quite annoyed with the fact that this entire time no true transaction has been made.
Can I hand her a piece of crystal? I don't know, just the annoyance of her. I have
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
offering.
of
I'm
my.
like, woman.
I can't
Alright,
hear
I'm
her. I
offering to
just.
pay you. This is a transaction that I'm telling you right now and information. I guess if you don't want some gold and for some exchanging of telepathic communication, that's good on your end. You
I
said
can
that
pay
no other
gold
customer is
easily,
probably going to come in
child.
for the rest of the night.
Gold is no No object for me.
I got some teeth.
Teeth?
I got many teeth.
What
Magic
kind of
music.
teeth?
Zombie teeth. Roper teeth.
Alvin's
Ew.
teeth.
Robot teeth?
Yeah, I got some roper teeth.
Anything else?
I got some tentacles from some shrooms. And I got congealed blood.
Oh, blood, teeth, and tentacles.
Yeah. This is when I have so much in common, you know?
We're about to go farm the Roper from the freaking sewer and shit.
We're about to go like they find out in the morning that half the town has been killed, you know, and all their teeth and tongues are missing, and like this woman suddenly like
I have several human teeth. I find those to be less interesting to you. I think this is probably less interesting to you. I have Stingup's
They would
tooth.
not be so interesting, but with human teeth, there's quite a lot of things you can do.
Yeah. I got a skeleton tooth, zombie tooth, undead minotaur tooth, gold
Minotaur
sharpened teeth,
tooth.
and I got 3 tentacles.
Apollo
Tentacles.
tucks
From
his
the Roper's
lucky
eyes,
charm
yeah.
into his shirt.
Well, no, it's from the purple fungi things that you fight in the forest.
I see. Not as
Okay,
useful,
fine,
but
telepathy.
still the roper teeth would be nice.
Maybe I
I'll
should
tell
have
you
just
what.
agreed with you and lied to you.
Include these materials in with 50 gold, and I'll teach you what I know about enchanting, or at least what you can learn in some time.
All right, yeah.
That sounds like a deal.
All right. How many teeth do you want? Which one, so I can put
You
this on
want-
paper.
All of them. So
All of,
you
all of the
mentioned
teeth
you
that
had
I have?
you had a bunch of teeth. You didn't specify the amount.
I have Alvin's teeth. This is round 5. I have his tongue. I have congealed blood. I
If you
have 3
mentioned
roper
that you had a
teeth.
high caster teeth, then
Yeah.
she would probably say that she would want that, and that would be probably the main component. That,
Okay.
along with the roper teeth, would be the main component in letting her join you for learning enchanting.
Okay, so I'll give her all Alvin's teeth and my roper teeth.
All right,
Well,
that's fair.
all Alvin's.
Except for one, because one out like
This one as a
Paula
lucky
has
in
one.
all
Yes.
technicality.
Sure, absolutely. So, for the next part of the downtime, you have full access to tutelage by oh, fuck. What was it?
And it's completely silent the entire time she's teaching me.
I wonder who's running their staring contest.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I really am getting sick of like this staring contest stuff.
Yeah, it's quiet. I don't like the quiet.
It was a pretty good name too. That's why I'm looking it up. Madame Morel.
Madame Morel.
That is a good name. So, while we're still here,
Mm-hmm.
is this a place? And I would ask, probably the troll, because the lady scares me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask him if he is somewhere that I can sell things, like loot I've picked up that I have that needs to be sold.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, this is not a public shop, but this is somewhere where you can just sell whatever you want. I mean, I can buy anything really, as long as it's useful.
Sweet. What about jewelry?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Right, here's what I'm gonna sell him. Okay, so so I have 4 large rubies worth 200 gold. But I don't know if that's for all of them. I kind of want to keep some gems too. I might keep my gems. Can
Buy
I?
each of them for 170.
Huh?
He said he'll buy each of anything that's worth a certain amount. He'll buy for a small discount.
He'll buy for he'll pay a little bit less.
Yes, because it's worth more, but he has to sell it again.
Right. Can I show him the 2 rings I got from the noble guy?
I
The emerald ring with copper band and iron banded ring has insignia of a boar head.
right, right, right. Yeah, sure.
Like, how much maybe for these?
I mean, it's a nice ring. Not really much about it. So, I'll give you about 40 gold.
40 gold. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. It's just 2 rings. Slide him the rings over.
Alrighty.
How we going back up, boys?
So that was 170 plus 40.
170 plus 40, which is 210.
210.
Wow.
Then Apollo's gonna do that little trick where, you know, something appears in the hand sort of thing, but it's not actually appearing in his hand. It's just sort of like, you know, sleight of hand. And how about the infamous Alvin Meister's jeweled ring?
Is it magical?
It's sentimental.
I don't know what that means.
It means it was important to the major sorcerer.
Well, is it important to me? Probably not. But if it looks pretty, I'll buy it. Let me see.
What does the description say?
It just says jeweled ring.
Jeweled ring.
I got it when we were looting Alvin, and she was taking the teeth, and we were like just absolutely taking everything from him.
You gained 1 magical ring and 1 jeweled ring, I think. I guess.
Yeah, and this is just the jeweled ring from that.
Just the jeweled ring.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at it and he's like,
This isn't bad quality. Maybe I'll pay you 60 gold for it.
Hmm.
I'll look at him, I'll nod.
Apollo will stick his hand out. Sir, you have got yourself a deal, after seeing her nod from that.
cool. Awesome.
60
So
gold.
add another 60 gold.
And what do you think of this Cyclops earlobe? It's 5 pounds of pure Cyclops.
That's a lot of Cyclops.
Has that
Also,
rotted
this-
off by any point?
It's probably dried by now.
Oh,
Leather.
Yeah, it's more leatherized. Gives it a look over.
I'll find some use for it. I'll give you 20 gold.
You have got yourself another deal, you handsome gentleman.
Alrighty.
Well, this was very eventful. Well, I suppose if nobody else has anything else to do...
time to go.
Should we check any of his miscellaneous magic items, or are we just not gonna?
We can come back.
That's
Yeah.
true, that's true.
We're in no rush.
Yeah, and I feel like if we really, like, delved around, his mum figure might get real mad.
Yeah, she might kill us.
We've got...
Speaking of the mum is still engaged in a conversation with Mona.
I'm so
Um,
engaging, everybody.
Mona, at the
you-
end of this conversation, Madame Morel, she's like urging you to stay so you can study.
I'm probably that.
Are you, do you
I
share that
would
with us?
suggest that you begin now. There's much to teach, and I sense potential in you.
Oh, I have potential. I'm flattered. Hi everybody. I just booked some lessons for the foreseeable future. I'm becoming a prodigy. I'm gonna make some really cool shit.
Ooh,
And
like
she's
an
gonna tell me
encounter.
how. So I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna learn, and I'm gonna surprise with cool stuff.
Well,
And
I was...
unfortunately, I had to hand over some of my teeth, but it's okay because I'm gonna make guys even cool stuff.
Queen, we can get you more teeth.
Yeah.
Easy. Now, I was going to say, after this, we should stop by that library. Do you want me to keep an eye out for anything for you?
Oh, I really. Can I add a Charlie for me? I think I had some stuff I was going to ask him about that he was like, I don't know that, of course, because I'm just a humble halfling, but give me some time and I may figure that out. I think there's stuff on the Wanty guys.
Okay, let me
I don't
write
know.
this down.
How is Charlie doing?
I guess we'll find out soon.
Well, he's still passing his class, I think. Last time I talked to him.
That's good.
Yeah,
So
I
at
haven't
least got
seen him
that.
since we talked to him last, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay, ask about 1T for Mona.
Also, maybe Mercutio. Maybe I asked him that.
And about Marcutio.
And maybe about the old gods, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't know anything about that.
The old gods? Yeah, I'll ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also keep an eye out for some books because I'm also interested in those.
The whole 1T thing, that was from my original question to him, right?
We've asked him several times about it.
Yeah,
That's
he
true,
said
that's true.
he. I think you got the information that he didn't know a whole lot, but that Wanti are generally a well-known superpower in the New World.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can definitely ask him all that. Is there anything else you want to know? Anything you thought?
That I appreciate him all doing all this research for me.
Right. You appreciate him. She's like writing this down. Okay. I'm not real good at the talk thing. Anything else? Just want me to give him a good old hey, Mona says hi.
I understand.
I'll make sure he gets the gist.
Cool, thank you.
And I'll tell him you'll visit soon.
Yeah. I'll do that sometime. I'll find some time to do it.
I lied so hard that I dropped my telephone.
Oh,
Okay.
were you guys
so
talking out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, Mona, are you and Charlie good friends now?
Yeah, we're really fresh.
Oh, cool. When did that happen?
Oh, seriously.
Oh, all right. Down of the loop. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Child,
Yeah,
come!
apparently-
I'm coming, Mom.
Paula's gonna whisper to Casey. Apparently, he's got his name in her book, which means she can communicate with him pretty easily.
Cool. Good for them.
Right.
He's got his name in my book. That's also a euphemism.
Alrighty, kids. You ready to go to the library?
I am ready for some books.
Book time. And I'm like, Casey. Book club. Book club.
Book club. Book club.
Yeah. Start walking out. Bye.
All right.
Wave to the troll.
So to make this a little bit faster, you guys have already gone through all of the role-playing aspects of entering the library. You walk in, you get disorientated in the stairway, and it's upside down
Cue
function.
montage of us going through that whole painting with stairways everywhere.
So how this is going to work, it will depend on the amount of days that you guys choose to use inside of this library.
I know personally, other than her bow, Whisper's whole entire goal for this downtime was to get books on mask and research and things related to the old gods.
Depending on how many days, each day I will allow you 3 different checks / chances to find out more about a single topic.
Oh, can I do this
Each
after
of
my
those
tutelage
checks
is done?
represents around 4 hours of studying.
Oh.
Does Whisper ask for help from us?
Oh, she'll definitely ask for help to look for books, yeah.
What was
Is
that,
she-
Mona?
Can I do this after like my tutelage is done? Or like I don't know. I'm sure she doesn't keep
You don't
me,
know
like,
how
for all
long
hours the
tutelage is
days.
going to take. She's probably going to take you for the majority of the day.
And then
Are
I'm
you gonna
guessing
learn
we're all
how to
gonna
enchant,
we're all gonna
girl?
meet up at night for the fight or anything like that.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Ugh, I just have to be like, Charlie, figure things out for me. Ah.
So Mona, you're learning. You can, if you want, you can continue this learning for the entirety of the rest of this downtime. That will take 5 more days.
Mona's gonna become an
But-
enchantress.
By the end of it, you will gain proficiency in enchanting, which isn't a skill in D&D, but I will allow you to give yourself a small bonus whenever you're doing enchantments.
Yay!
Also,
That's worth.
sometime during this downtime, I want to roleplay one thing with Madame Morel with you.
Okay. Can I have like a little project that I'm working on with her? Can I
Yeah.
like make one little thing? Does
Do you
Casey
want to talk about that
have
now?
dark vision, does he?
Hmm?
Dark vision?
Does he
No,
have
he
it?
doesn't.
I'm blind as
Can
a
I make
bat.
little night vision goggles?
Dude.
Yeah.
That's so
You can talk
sweet.
about that with her. Absolutely.
So yeah, that's the thing. That's my sentiment that I would like to do.
You're literally, you know those episodes in Avatar where it's like they study like for a short amount of time with like the greatest master in the Avatar world, right? And they're getting major skills. That's what you're doing with enchanting.
In a week, yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
price
yeah.
of a couple tons of golds and then my teeth.
The
I didn't even lose my
BBEG.
roper teeth, my tongue, Alvin's tongue. I still got that.
You got the Roper's teeth stolen. They're not stolen. They're taken. She bought the Roper's teeth for it.
Yeah, but I still got Alvin's tongue.
The BBEG trains for 100 years. The main party for like 5 days, and the power of friendship.
So this check with reading, if we're all helping her.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I was gonna
assuming-
say.
Yeah.
For the days, she's literally.
You could all do it individually if you'd like, or you can one help the other to do one type of thing with advantage. You guys have roughly, in this day, you probably have one check, and then it'll be the end of the day. Oh, no. You probably only spent like 1 or 2 hours at the magic shop. So you have 2 checks, and then it'll
the
be
fight.
late in the day. Yeah,
2 checks,
2 checks
as
in the
a
fight.
team or 2 checks as one?
I guess
Like-
if you can help someone or
checks
you can
each.
do your own.
Okay.
See, if you want to investigate your own thing, by all means.
Yeah.
I know that I personally, or Whisper personally, like I said, her only goal was this. Oh, and to get a jeweler's kit. Shit, I forgot about that. I should have asked
We have
if they
more
had
days.
one. But she's probably gonna do the fool every day checks because she is looking.
All right, cool.
So
And if anybody doesn't feel like researching, they can help me out.
I definitely have something on my own accord that I'd like to find.
I do too, actually.
Yeah.
Yep,
All
I
right.
need books to
actually,
be
yeah.
helpful.
Then
So
I've got
you guys have 2 checks at the library. Think to yourselves, what exactly are you going to look for?
Cool. 2 checks and then fight, or 2 checks, no fight?
2
or
checks, then fight.
Okay. What do we roll for?
I want to know first what you're looking for.
Oh, I'm
and I'll
looking
determine how
for-
difficult it is.
For information about anything that seems like the thing that we've been learning about dragons. So that'd be nice. Anything about that, history on ancient creatures and beasts, or
Okay.
folk stories, or anything. I mean, this is a prestigious college, so I'm
Mhm.
sure
Mhm.
secrets in here.
Yeah. You do get from the very beginning that this particular topic is probably one that's so ancient that it's a little bit difficult to learn about, but there probably is some information you can gather.
I know this might be cheap, but may I ask the librarian for help? Because she was there. I mean, right?
She can direct you to certain topics, but it's not going to give you any bonuses.
She just knows what's in every book on every page. Oh yeah, the
She's
third
one of those
shelf,
librarians.
book 160, page 252.
Paragraph 3.
She can directly
Page
you to like different floors of the tower,
252, paragraph
basically.
E.
But it's written in Infernal, so I hope you speak it.
Because I do, but you don't. Have a nice day.
All right,
but
so
yeah.
go ahead and make 2 investigation checks for me. 9.
22.
22. That's not bad at all. That 22.
Pretty good.
So, in the first 4 hours of your research, you're looking and looking and looking, but the only thing that you can find are like beasts, like giant lizard beasts that have been killed and then paraded through town, and you don't find any name of the word dragon. But with that 22 investigation, you kind of think like, okay, well, maybe I don't look for like the word dragon. Maybe I look for specific like instances of these ancient beasts and look at ancient texts. Ancient texts. Okay, ancient texts. And you look for these ancient texts and you find actually a text that is held over from from fuck, what was it called? The old college. The old college back in the old world. Give me a sec. I believe it was called. Fuck.
Ah, yes, the old ancient college from the old world. Fuck. My
I
favorite
love
college.
that one.
Classic name.
It was,
I've heard of that
it was
one.
a college deep set into the mountains of Amia and Melrose, their center city. Give me a sec. I think I actually have it in the map here. Load Sodalis. Yeah. In Sodalis, the city that Melrose and Amia both share, there is a college, a mage's college that had some ancient text, and this is an ancient text that is carried over from there. In this text, it depicts some very, very old war. It depicts a war of unknown technology, of creatures the size of which have not been seen since. And it gives some explanations as to why the author thinks this way, why they think that there was this ancient civilization of high technology. Because there are advanced ruins all around Patroon. All around it, not just in one nation, but the same style of ruins appear in Melrose, in Rel, in Kel, in Scrain. These ruins that are almost unnatural looking with how advanced the technology would have been. Ruined by all means, but carrying remnants of ancient knowledge. And that's what you learn from that book and this day.
If I was to check out the book and read it on my own accord, would I get more, or is this all I can get from this book?
It's probably all you can get from this book. It's mostly an exploration into the fact that there's probably an ancient civilization that lived in Patroon.
Okay, thank you.
All right, who's next?
So, I think Casey maybe?
You can go on, man. If you guys want to go on.
You guys can help each other with one thing.
Because, so Whisper had asked for help, right?
Yeah.
He would have helped you with the first check.
Okay.
All right, so Whisper, go ahead and make that first check with advantage. First investigation check.
Yay. Do you want to know what particular I'm looking for?
Yes.
Because I actually have 2 topics I want to delve into.
Sure.
I still have my book on the old gods that I have not read through.
Mm-hmm.
So I might save that one. I'm going to look into books about demons and devils because Whisper is a tiefling, but if you said the word tiefling to her, she wouldn't know what that means. Don't worry about why. But you know what I mean, Madison.
You would know what it means. You would know what tiefling means because it's a commonly said. It's a race. It's like I
mean,
don't know what African American means. Like, nah.
No, I mean like the deeper meanings, like the roots.
Yeah. You don't know the origins of the tiefling race. You just know.
She
That's a
doesn't
tiefling.
believe in nationality.
Yeah.
So for this
I don't believe
first
in
check,
borders.
is that the books on demons, or is that the mask?
This
Book
is for
demons first.
the demons. Yeah.
Okay.
Because there could be
Sure.
other interesting things to find in books on demons as well, and I feel like they might be a little bit easier to find. Investigation. Can I guide myself?
Um,
So my investigation
yes,
is kind of
yes,
shit.
you can
Sweet. I'm gonna guide myself.
with advantage.
You have
Ooh,
18.
18 plus 2, so 20.
20 total. So, knowledge on demons isn't something that's like ridiculously secret, but it's just not something well explored. The dragon's subject was something that is more so ancient and so almost, it felt almost hidden. But this is more like there aren't that many interactions with devils and demons in the world. But whenever they do occur, they are documented. So, what you learn is that in this world, there is a sort of version of the nine hells, but the nine hells is in complete and utter domination by one or two demons, and that would be Baphomet and what's this? Or starts with an O.
Just take your time.
I'm getting good deets here, boys.
Baphomet. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to.
Baphomet
Switch it
and
up on you.
Desdemona.
Yeah.
What?
Baphomet and Desdemona.
Orcus.
Yeah.
Orcus.
I couldn't remember your
I got
first
both.
name.
Madison.
Orcus and Baphomet.
How do you spell Orcus?
Orcus.
Okay.
And the Minotaur Lord Baphomet.
Oh, he's a Minotaur. Okay, I'll write that down.
Yeah.
Minotaur.
So it's Mona and Casey. We reign over hell.
Yep. Okay.
You'll imagine. That's where I development goes.
That is hell. This is our adventuring party.
Well, I want to see what causes us to become rulers of hell. That's gonna be great. What a plot twist!
I'm looking forward to it.
Right. Baphomet.
So you got
yeah, Baphomet.
Baphomet, the
Baphomet.
Minotaur Lord,
Baphomet?
and Orcus the who?
Baphomet. Not Baphomet. Oh god.
What else can I
Baphomet.
glean?
So
I like Bahamut, like the
you glean that there used to be a lot more chaos inside the Nine Hells. A lot more chaos. But the chaos immediately fell into order after some event 1,300 years ago. No, not 1,300 years ago. Like 3,000, 4,000 years ago. From dealings with devils and knowledge gained through pacts, the Nine Hells is kind of in a state of not necessarily civility, but structure.
it's an office. It's like an office building in the middle of a wasteland.
It's more
That's how-
like the ancient evils that are in there are so well established that it's like a system now. I would say that's probably what you gain from this check.
Well, that's... I don't know if that's a good thing.
You can move that into further investigations, such as like, well, what have they been trying to do in the overworld?
What she's gonna end up doing.
All right. So that's what you're using your next investigation check on?
Yeah, I'm gonna check in to see what they're doing in the overworld.
Sure.
because still trying to find out the link between.
I'm not helping with that one because I got stuff I gotta do.
That's okay. I'm gonna guide myself again if that's okay.
Sure.
My investigation is shitty. Oh.
21
The 24.
plus 3, so a 24.
I'm trying to find out.
You didn't need it.
So, it's not necessarily that you exhaust the information of this library on demons, but you certainly look through everything that is normally publicly available. And you find out that the world of devils and demons, being so structured as it is, has been kind of quiet. Its influence on the overworld has mainly been from lesser demons who rebel against the underworld system and try to escape, which is then usually met with being pulled back violently. However, you do learn that there are a few almost insurrectionist groups in the devil world. And these insurrectionist groups often come into the overworld through magical means, portals, pacts, and they often don't necessarily try to wreak havoc on the overworld, but they try to gain favor. They're not necessarily trying to ruin life for human beings and humanoids. They want power over those who lord over them in the underworld, in the Nine Hells. So there are a few names. If you'll give me 1 second.
See, you guys might think this is silly, but I'm actually figuring out the BBEG plans right now.
Well,
To fight the devil.
you never know. You never know.
This is gonna be the fight the level 7 boss. Go defeat the god of hell real fast.
Go become the demon lords.
Yes.
Honestly, I find that to be a really good fit for Mona. Hey Charlie, did you mind if I just became like the Queen of Hell? No, okay, thanks. See you in hell, literally.
Okay. Damn it, there's not really a whole lot of information regarding... here we go. Okay. So, you learn of a few important names in this insurrectionist group.
Hit me.
And they aren't all, like, completely organized. It's more just like they all have a similar goal. And often they'll come to the surface together. You learn of a devil named Kizgal. Kizgal. Kizgal generally takes the form of, like, an insectoid demon. Kizgal generally sticks to small villages, tries to gain cultish followings, and then with those cultish followings, they often give their souls, some of them sacrifice souls to him, and with those souls, he attempts to gain power over his captors. Kizgal generally sticks to the most northern peninsula, as he is actually a creature in Hashanda, in the New World. In the Old World, you learn about a quite ancient demon that became tired of the overarching structure of the Nine Hells and wanted to go back to the chaos and the destruction and sin and pain that used to be what characterized the Nine Hells.
Make the
Brolganuk.
hells great again, 2020.
Yeah, basically. You learn of this demon called Brolganuk. BROL''GENNOCH. This demon's visage looks like. Think of if a gorilla had a lion's face. And then a tail like a rattlesnake. Brolganuk.
Okay, work.
Okay.
Okay. Go off, I guess.
Okay, trying new things as a demon. I see you. You're making invitations.
Whenever this demon, whenever this demon has influence in the new world, generally he doesn't actually require sacrifices. He's far more organized than Kizgal. He's older, smarter, stronger. He's probably a demon that you don't want to oppose, as he's had influence in royalties in the old world in the past. In Rel, there was a royal official that actually came into investigation for being an avatar of Brolganuk.
That's pretty sick. Would I know that?
I don't think you would.
All right.
It's you. This is you.
Because I lived in Rel.
You lived in Rel, but you've never researched demons.
Yeah, and I
this was
probably
way
didn't give a fuck
before your
about the
time.
political structure.
That was my fifth grade project, dude.
It's also like many centuries ago.
Yeah.
This overarching structure in the demon world has been going on for like 4,000 years.
Damn. That's like at least 20 years.
Mhm.
Dude,
That's
demons
true.
are wildin', you know?
You're right.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Brolganuk, his most recent influence
Yeah.
has been there was some talk of demon rituals being witnessed on a slave boat heading towards the Scranian colony of Nibatal.
Ooh, I don't like that, kids.
Why'd you do it on a boat? What happens if it gets loose? You'll
Go
just
in
die.
the ocean.
Like,
Just throw it away.
Yeah,
Slave
I don't
boat
like
to
that.
where?
Nibatal. And Scrain.
Nibatal. NEE''BATAL.
Oh, I was so close to spelling it right. Okay, so these are both making me uncomfortable. For the insectoid boy, did you say he stays where it's cold?
I mean, he stays in the north. Not necessarily where it's cold, but in the northern peninsula to you, it is almost like a giant flower garden, I would say.
Rainbow.
You could think of it, yeah, it's Rainbow Place. Flowers of immense and immense flowers with remarkable colors just dot the entire landscape.
Does it say anything about that area that I could learn?
If you want to learn about that area, you'll have to spend a little bit more time. But this foray into demonology, that took the entirety of your day.
Okay, that's fine.
So, so if I had a specific name and research of a well-known empire, would I have advantage by any chance?
Name and research of a well-known empire. What are you talking about?
So
I have to know what you're going for first.
Yeah, there's a name I got a while back. It was Michael Arwin, and his research into that focused on like a section of Yuan-ti sorcerers and casters that used the souls of prisoners.
Mm.
I got that from one of the magazines we read while we were waiting on Charlie.
You're looking up a tabloid.
Hey. Oh yeah!
Magazines.
I remember that.
I don't remember the magazine, but I remember telling you that.
Yeah, it
You
was
know,
probably
we were
just like a
shoved
mini
in a
library that
for
we
3
were allowed
hours,
to
and
be
then they
there.
told us to fuck off.
Yeah, and we were just there for hours and hours
Oh
waiting on
yeah,
Charlie.
yeah. At the small little library there,
Yeah.
little waiting room library.
Maybe
It was
not
talking about
magazine.
recent research. It was a
Yeah.
journal. It was a journal. So there's
Yeah,
like
journal.
recent journals and researches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
Michael
absolutely. You're looking for a work by Michael Arwin and any investigations he's made recently, because probably those journals were a little bit old in
Yeah.
that waiting room. Yeah, that will help you out a lot.
Sweet. So, advantage on this?
Yes.
Yee! Okay, come on, please, investigation. Oh, whew, yes! I suck at it so
19.
bad.
Alrighty, cool. So, with a 19, you learn a few things. So, the guy you're looking for, Armin, fucking,
I
what
thought
was
it
his last name
Arwen.
again? Arwin.
Yeah, Michael Arwen.
Michael Arwin, Dr. Arwin. His forays into the here we go. His forays into the Yuan-ti society have mainly been in disguise. And the way that he learns about these priests and sorcerers is by actually involving himself in their rituals and their practice. You learn a few things. So there are 3 Yuan-ti rulers. The 3 serpent mothers. The 3 serpent mothers are... Give me a second. As I go back into... Man, I'm going way back into the notes there.
I know, sorry
ago.
to bring you all the way back. It's just we haven't ever had a chance to really delve into that one.
Oh, you're fine.
I was
Alright.
like, gee whiz, what am I searching for? What should I search for? And then I remember that we had heard that a while back, and I'm like, notes, where is it? And it was like 15 pages back.
The first matron mother, the first serpent matron mother that you learn of is Mother Stresta. S-T-R-S-T-A. S-T-R-E-S-T-A. Mother Stresta. Mother Stresta generally is in charge of the most western edge of the Yuan-ti influence. So meaning closest to the peninsulas. You learn that she's the one that generally handles most of the foreign policy of the Yuan-ti. And she's the one that kind of like drives the collection of slaves, collection of creatures to harvest. She's probably the one that you will most likely encounter if you were to foray into the Yuan-ti territory.
And she controls the economy, you said?
No, and she controls the slave and
Just the slave trade.
Yeah, slave trade and the like any interactions with the outside world. Really.
So slave trade and diplomat.
Slave trade and diplomat. Yes. She's actually been like talked to by other nations. She will sometimes come out in diplomatic fashion to discuss terms and demands with developing nations. She's not necessarily civil about it, but She is willing to talk. Mother Stresta also is the main mother, focusing on the ritualistic aspect that Arwen was researching. And you learn from that that these creatures that are taken, the essence of their souls are usually harvested and then used for both architecture and magic item enchanting. The Yuan-ti have basically perfected the art of exhausting a person's entire soul for one purpose. And this act of depleting someone's soul, their life essence, erasing their essence from existence in order to have an effect on the world, it's been encouraged by ancient old gods that you don't really recognize the name of. You read the name Alvanorn. Yes, the old god Alvanorn.
Ancient old god ritual Alvanorn.
Alvanorn is the ancient god that kind of more encourages this practice of completely demolishing a soul in order to further your own purpose. He basically is the ancient god of cruelty and destruction.
So you said that it erases the soul.
Yes.
So in a sense, Cirilla seems to be not necessarily a fully completed process.
You're not sure. From the descriptions that are inside the book that you're reading now, you gather that whenever weapons are created, generally the soul is completely destroyed. And it's only the immense magic left behind that is used. For some reason, Cirilla is still inside of her weapon. You don't know why.
So we got some good info about the Yuan-ti and what they're doing with. So basically, they've perfected soul gems in a sense from Skyrim, if that makes sense. Except it uses up the soul itself instead of sending it to some strange ethereal plane. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did.
I
was just nodding along for some reason instead of saying yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, but so it's like soul gems, but destroys the soul instead.
Yes, absolutely.
And they use it kind of like how the Dwemer in that. I'm sorry, I'm making that comparison, but they use it how the Dwemer make like machines and architecture and stuff, basically surrounding that.
Yes. They power much of their society based on the literal souls of the dead.
Okay, so we're about to head into some futuristic stuff.
Not necessarily futuristic, just strong. Bridges that move on their own. Maybe, I don't know, doors that will open automatically.
They sacrifice a whole person's just a soul
to make an automatic door
for one of those shits at the mall. Oh my god!
They worship the god of cruelty and destruction. Do you think they care about the sanctity of life?
We have to sacrifice you this year because we wanted a sliding door.
Basically.
Upgrade people. Upgrades.
Upgrades people.
Oh my god! You go into a futuristic mall and just everything you touch, you're like, this is a person once.
Imagine it was just our ghost opening and closing the door. Imagine.
What else are you looking for? That was your first investigation.
Yeah, that was my only one because I.
Oh,
had
that was your
Whisper.
only one because you helped out Whisper. Right.
Yeah.
So the names of the other mothers that were a little bit less relevant to you are Mother Wukala.
Wukala.
And Mother Durast. Durast.
Durast.
Durast.
And
Not
Mother
Durst, but
Wukala,
Durast.
Is there like a? Oh, Duras.
Durast. Durast.
Okay. And Mother Wukala, her basic function within the government.
So Mother Wukala and Mother Durast, they are like they carry out the government in the inner empire of the Wanti.
So they share responsibility.
Yeah, they share pretty much the same responsibilities.
And they carry out inner workings.
Yes. You learn that these three mothers are three sisters of one great older snake beast that had given birth to them. And they've been ruling the empire with iron fists ever since.
Sisters from the Great Snake.
Sure.
The Great Snake they were born from. Or made from.
Born. They were born.
Born. So they were snake, egg, whatever it is.
They weren't eggs.
I know. I don't know how snakes. I think they. Nah.
Some snakes give live young.
Yeah.
They're mammals.
They aren't mammals.
No, they don't. But. Alright.
Mammals.
I don't know something.
No, they are.
The
They are
public school system has
reptiles.
failed me.
Snakes lay eggs.
Just because you give live young doesn't mean you're a mammal.
I thought that was the definition of mammals.
Nope.
Dolphins are mammals because, like.
What's a
not
mammalian
dolphins.
gland? What's a mammary gland?
Is a titty.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's only one.
Things with titties
one
are mammals,
species.
basically.
Okay, so there's only one
Echidnas
species of
are
snake
technically mammals.
Definition of a mammal.
Titties.
We like to read through that.
Yo, apparently about 70% of snakes
God.
lay eggs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
can't
it's not
believe
all
the
of them.
reaction
They're
I
sort
got
of
in
weird.
saying titty.
Oh, yeah.
Titties.
It's a titty.
Mammalian
Yeah.
glands. Titties. Things that have tits
So-
are mammals.
Glad I could figure out that they were live
males
young.
not mammals? No,
I mean,
males. All males have like mammary glands. They can't. They can't.
Are male snakes
I'm
that
so
can't
sorry
lay
for this.
eggs not
I'm
reptiles?
so sorry. Please
So-
continue.
God damn it.
So I'm glad I could figure out that these sisters were live young from the Great Snake. I'm glad that was relevant information to the research here. But I think that's probably all I can glean from all this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a lot of information. You rolled a 19, a natural 19,
so
on
glad I
something that's
did.
not necessarily hidden.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Casey. Last
My
name.
turn.
Sligo.
For my first one, I want to look up stuff about like the Nautilade in particular, or just monster slaying weapons.
Interesting. Okay. So go ahead and make an investigation check. The Nautilade in particular, or monster slaying weapons.
It's going to be a 7.
So with the 7, you're having trouble finding anything about like the Nautilade in particular. You do learn about some other monster slaying weapons, ancient ones that are destroyed or already owned by other people. nothing that really helps you out in your knowledge of your own weapon. It's kind of an enigma to you.
Okay.
And what do you want to do for your second check?
And for the second one, I want to look up stuff about combat. Like a book called,
Combat.
maybe called The Art of Combat, or to learn.
Interesting. So are you looking more for martial arts or battlefield tactics?
Like maybe like training with like a two-handed weapon, better fighting styles, and just different ways to fight with one, or martial arts can work too. It's like those kind of things. Your own ability to fight.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Come on, big man. 4.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily that like you're not investigating well. It's that there's just in a library for academics, there's not a lot of martial arts and martial technique books.
Okay.
Most of it is like academic or scholarly. It's not necessarily. It's not the same demographic that's being pandered to here.
All right.
That's being targeted.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. I just don't know. Wanted to try. Okie doke. Thank you.
Sure, absolutely. So, there's 2 things we can do with the rest of this session. We can go ahead and have our combat, if you guys would like. Probably would be a little bit faster because we're going to assume that there's going to be a crowd. And I'm not going to necessarily role play it growing. I would just like to see who would win.
Ooh.
Or you could postpone that. You didn't necessarily say when it was going to happen. Did you?
Do I need to have some conversations with Adam or
Ah, yes. But that would probably be in the next few days.
Okay.
All right. Anything you guys want to do with the rest of the night? Like I said, you can either choose to have that combat or not. It's up to you.
I'm pretty sure this won't last for many hours like the Kustav.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
pretty
It
sure
was
that if we did
just
this
Luna
fight,
and
it would be
Gustav
like
alone
30.
with.
Oh, it's just them alone. It's because they were tanks.
Yeah.
They didn't do a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Am I gonna be able to show up, or am I doing homework?
You are able to show up.
Okay.
And are we able to set up the same scheme going on?
Yes, you are able to set up the same scheme. Let's see. Anything change? There's probably a more established crowd, and yeah, it probably starts out at around like 80 people.
Ooh. Okay. So they're
Damn.
hyped for this. So are we
They're
supposed to be
hyped
30
for it,
feet
yeah.
from the center?
30 feet from the center.
Okay.
Oh man, I need some music. That's what I've been missing this entire time is music, dude. Give me a sec.
All right.
So I always
you
put
ready
on
for
just like a
this?
giant ass playlist, and then I let it go, and then I put it into the queue like 5 times.
Yeah, but you've got to be careful of playlists, especially on like YouTube, because oftentimes they are filled with non.
Yeah.
Oh,
I made my own for
that's
Strahd, so.
You made your own
So-
what?
Yeah, I'll play it.
Apollo's gonna use minor illusion to make loud music to make sure that this is a really hype event.
Dope.
I just to collect, like, just get a bunch of non-copyright music that's on YouTube and make it into a playlist, and then you play it.
It's hard to find actual non-copyright music on a playlist on YouTube. That's the thing. Often they say non-copyright, royalty-free, but it's not actually the case, and a lot of people get strikes for it.
Like us.
Well, Strahd and I have been going so well so far.
Sure.
Well,
I
mean, that's a discussion for later.
Did you cast mage armor on Luna?
Oh, I did.
You
And
did?
Apollo woke up and literally instantly cast it on himself. Let's just say that, because he has it at will.
Okay.
I feel a little
Luna, you have
unprotected.
mage armor.
Yay.
So we both have mage armor.
The softest, yay.
Yay, the softest, yay.
Yes.
For sakes of brevity, can we just say I get a jeweler's kit somewhere?
Yeah, I'm not gonna roleplay you getting a jeweler's kit because it would be at a general store.
Yeah. How much would it be?
Jeweler's kits, I believe.
And do I need multiple for jeweler's kits, or are they reusable?
You just need one.
Okay, cool.
Jeweler's tools. It's 25 gold pieces.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna get one. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay, so as the crowd starts to grow, and the pit begins to shift back into that form that it had given you before the other day,
Mm-hmm.
you each walk down to your respective ends of this stadium. The mimic kind of undulating the walls, still recovering from its immediate rush to change its shape to your wanted form. You're led to either side of the stadium, stood out in the open. A hush falls over the crowd, and with the arm of a Goliath man, he raises it to say, "Ready?" and then drops it down. Please begin. Please roll initiative.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's nat 20.
Wow.
I'm glad you got that. Yeah, but that's a nat 20 on initiative, not in attacks, so that's rough. Luna, you here? Oof.
My man could have 8 rounds of the time.
Now the thing is,
Ignore that.
that's okay. The thing is, with initiative, it's kind of like not. It's binary. You either you're on top or bottom. So it's not like this is that insane.
I know, but that's just hilarious. If that was the rule, that'd be so funny.
That would be so sad.
It'd be
All right.
so sad, but it'd be hilarious.
Michelle, I can't hear you.
Michelle, quit scream.
I hear you. I hear
there you
you
go.
clear.
I can hear you now.
Yeah,
Awesome.
so can't do too much about it when it goes off.
That's all right. That's all right. Okay, Apollo, you are first up.
So, as the hand went down, in a flash of energy, he's misty stepped here. He's gonna fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts directly at you. So, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, you good. You good.
They
You
both
good.
hit.
So that's 17.
Save.
And he's
17 damage.
And he's gonna sprint the last 30 directly at you. And that's his turn.
Alrighty, let me subtract that real quick. 40, 17. Alrighty. Cool. That's his turn?
That's his turn.
Nice. Luna is going to look at Apollo and do a little flourish with her little stick, her big giant staff, put it on her back, and then I'm going to bonus action become a dire wolf and cast conjure creatures, I believe it's called, and spawn in 8 wolves because they are, I think, 1/4.
What the fuck?
Okay, so first you have to cast the spell first, then bonus action transform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's not a dire wolf.
That's not a dire wolf.
That's a dire wolf. Oh, girl, you deleted yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're kind of going in a turn thing now.
Yeah, it's just who goes first, who goes second.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that, and I
This
don't
is a
really
bit
have any
bigger.
wolf tokens. I assume I can pick where I want them spawned, right?
So you're doing the summon woodland creatures, right?
No, it's called conjure animals.
Conjure animals.
Mm-hmm. Choose.
Conjure animals.
They appear
Summon place
in
spirits that choose
unoccupied spaces. within
8
your-
beasts of challenge rating 1/4 or lower, and you were wanting them to be wolves.
Mayhaps.
Yeah.
I think that is. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Sure, absolutely,
Wait,
absolutely.
actually, may I change my mind really quick? I know I hate calling back, but I just realized something.
Sure.
May I just do one creature?
Yes, you can do
I'll
one
have it
creature.
be a giant constrictor snake.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't. Yeah.
And then are you going to turn
Can you
into
do
a giant
that?
constrictor snake?
I mean, yes, you can.
Nope, I will spawn it right here. I will stay
What
wolf.
CR is the giant constrictor?
2. It's 2. You can summon it. So, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Now, usually the DM would be the one to choose the creature. However, a giant constrictor snake would be perfect for this scenario. What would be best for this kind of desert environment? You summon a fey creature, so you're summoning it from the environment that you are in right now.
Does it say that?
That's how I
Well,
play
the
it because I've
DM
seen this
chooses the
specific
creature.
spell
That's what it
kill
is.
entire
Because
campaigns.
summoning animals can break a whole campaign. So you gotta.
Well, if I can't do my boa, I don't want it.
Well, give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do my bow.
Challenge rating 2 creatures.
It's just like a horned lizard. He's like 2 HP.
You just
Yeah, I'm like, what is this?
Hey, you are. I'm Robert. You called.
The things that I will probably allow here are an Auric, and a saber-toothed tiger. I think an Auric. I guess the giant constrictor snake does fit best out of all of these challenge rating 2. Either the Auric or the giant constrictor snake.
Nice. I'll take the snake.
All right.
Can you summon 8 snakes?
No, only
Just
either
like a
one.
total of a challenge rating, isn't it?
One big dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, 8 snakes, bro.
It's
Alrighty.
actually a total of 2 challenge ratings. So the snake is a challenge rating 2. And you're a
That's
direwolf.
a giant snake. Apollo, I don't know if this is looking so great for
Apollo,
you.
this isn't looking so hot, buddy.
He's okay. He's gonna be alright.
Now, this spell is concentration. Just letting you know.
Masson, you
It's a
also have to,
little
you also
satisfaction
have to roll initiative for the snake, just so you know.
Fudge.
Can
Yep.
it just like act on her turn?
No, that's not what the spell
Nope.
says.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yes,
So,
snake got it.
could you go ahead and roll initiative for the snake?
Yeah. Click.
It's just a dex check.
Oh,
For real.
okay.
I'll just.
Yeah.
There we go. There.
14.
I rolled it. 14.
Okay, cool.
There's an initiative button on the sheet.
Is there? I don't see one on mine.
It's a little tiny thing in the right corner.
Oh,
Right
it's
up.
Just
so
to the left of action.
small!
Yeah.
Tiny! Are you
I
kidding
found
me?
it when I was
says-
first DMing, and I was like,
that
oh.
little British button. It's like in it. Little British in it button.
I just made my day.
All right, Apollo. No, it's Luna's
Still not-
turn. She
oh,
just did her full action and bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
It is now Apollo's turn.
Seeing as this is a very delicate scenario, he gets an idea. And he touches the tooth necklace and casts darkness on it. So a 15-foot
Okay.
radius around him.
Yeah, sure.
But he takes a good look around him. Darkness. Because I'm going to do something.
Yeah, give me a sec.
That is not a 15-foot radius.
Give me a
It's
sec.
like huge.
Give me a sec. I need
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. I had to make it. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. That is a 15-foot
And-
radius.
He'll be doing this as he goes around where he knows this wolf is. Can he even
Sure.
get there? Is that technically? That's technically.
There is a
taken up, isn't it?
5-foot hill right here, so you'll
Mhm.
have to climb up
And
that
he-
hill.
Yeah.
You'll take
he
your
took-
bonus action and climb up that hill.
It'll take the bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I can't even use it yet. So, could it? Okay, before I had casted that, could I have done the Hexblade Curse on her?
Sure.
Okay. And he's now. Would it be possible to be here, wedged between
No.
Wolfie in there? No. Okay. So, then I'll just.
The
be
wolf is
there.
taking up this entire 4 square space right here.
Okay, so let's see. 5 took my bonus action. Oh, it takes my bonus action, doesn't it? Would that
Yes.
half my movement to get up that hill?
I guess you
Or
could say
no.
half movement.
5, 10.
It would make more sense for it to be half movement than bonus action. You're correct.
Okay. So that's 20 feet, and then he just goes 10 feet here.
Sure.
And that'll be his turn.
All right. It is now the giant constrictor snake's turn. Now, the giant constrictor snake currently sees a blob of darkness, but it knows that the enemy just created that blob of darkness. So it's going to travel 5, 10, 15,
Oh my gosh.
20,
Jeez.
25. Right here. You are in the center, and it's not necessarily like a smart creature, but it saw you move inside the center of the darkness. Like, so. Also, as a giant constrictor snake, in its senses, it says blind sight.
Are you
10
kidding me? Oh my god.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm so
Blind
screwed.
sight of 10 feet, passive perception of 12.
Okay.
So,
Oh
Alright.
my god.
I still quit tackling evilly.
this is something that you have not known beforehand.
No, it isn't. It's
But-
yeah, it's not something I would have known. So that makes it's good. All right, that's a good one. That's a good
That's a
joke.
good one. Just
So it's
your
going to
chances
make-
to cry.
That's a good one.
That's
It's going to
that's a
make
good one,
its
I think.
constrict attack against you. That is a 9 to hit.
Misses.
Actually, you cannot see it. That is a 24 to hit.
No, he has dark vision, right?
I have
Not
dark
in
vision,
magical
but this is
darkness.
magical darkness.
Okay. But it
Yep.
can't. Yeah, no, you're right. 'Cause it can see him, but he can't see it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a Constitution. Is it Constitution?
It's strength.
Strength.
It's 16.
Yeah. Strength
Roll the
saving
damage.
throw. Bam. You are currently grappled by this constrictor snake. And you take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh my no, no!
Is darkness concentration, or is it just a thing that stays on the field?
Darkness, that's just his
It's
thing.
a
It just stays.
concentration.
Is it? It's concentration.
Darkness
Yikers.
is concentration.
Roll a con, my dudes.
Yep, roll a con save real quick.
Yeah. I wasn't even gonna keep it up anyways, but yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. So that was a waste of darkness. Constitution check.
You passed.
You do actually
So that
save.
Hey, look at that.
Though, of course, you can free action drop darkness whenever you'd like.
Yeah.
All right, Luna, you're up.
I
You
feel
can't
bad.
see anything right now.
So does that mean I have disadvantage?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
so because I have pack tactics, does that just cancel out, or how does that work?
Because you have pack tactics, it would cancel out, yes.
All right.
So pack tactics is within 5 feet of you or within 5 feet of him.
5 feet of him. So I'd
An
have to scoot.
ally within 5 feet. That's what I used in their last fight
Yes,
to kill him.
The wolf has advantage on attack roll against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature
Are you?
and the ally isn't
But
incapacitated.
she can't
So
even
you
see her
get
ally.
a straight roll. Yeah,
She
but you
can't
are
even see her
distracted.
ally.
and restrained anyway,
Okay,
so you
alright,
have advantage
yeah.
on it anyway.
Okay,
Alright.
so I
Straight
guess
roll.
I will. Yeah, just a straight roll.
I feel for Apollo right now.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, the entire crowd can't see anything that's happening. All they're hearing right
Yeah.
now is like.
Come on,
So-
Apollo. We're supposed to be making a show.
They're kind of like hushed now. They're like, oh god.
I give them the
Oh,
benefit of the
God.
doubt. We don't know what's going on
Alright.
there. Maybe it's getting all our asses.
An
So
18.
you miss, and he's going to hit you with his Cirilla's Ire, which has Hexblade Curse.
Disadvantage.
Which
Disadvantage
yeah,
as well.
disadvantage. So 14.
14.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So, Apollo, you're up.
I'm gonna free action drop it, and as he drops it, he's going to take a second level spell slot to Misty Step. To
Alrighty.
this.
You are no longer
to-
grappled.
Yep. So Misty Step here.
Yep.
And
Yep.
he's gonna take 2 Eldritch slices at Luna.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
That's it.
Wow. Nice.
So you take
9
20...
and 14.
Did you put your X-Blade Curse on there?
Yeah. I added that
Plus-
in.
plus
That's
3.
why it's no. That's why it's already got the name.
Looks like he's
'cause I
got a
made
separate roll
attacks.
for it.
Yeah.
Ah, I got you.
Nice
And he's
Aru,
going
nice
to
Aru.
continue sprinting fast and hard because this is 5. Can I round this edge?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sure.
Here.
Luna, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Both DC 10.
Constitution saving throws?
Yes. These are concentration saves.
How much damage did I take again, just so I can make sure?
You took
23.
23.
23.
23.
I have that as like
Okay.
11, 12.
What?
You run up or down?
Down.
No,
Down,
wait,
down.
what? How are you taking half? Wait, what?
Wait,
No.
That's
take the
force
full
damage.
23, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not taking
Yeah, I
that
don't know
many.
why you're
Well,
rounding. now.
no, when you make a concentration
Oh,
check.
yeah.
It
when you
can't
make
It's
be
not a
lower
total,
than
it's per attack. It's per attack.
Yeah.
So
So
she's
the
making
DC
2 concentration
yeah,
saves,
she's
both with the
making-
DC 10.
Yeah.
I don't think I. No, wait, no.
The first one, you lose concentration on your summon or conjure animals spell.
Thanks
So-
for looking up.
I don't.
Giant constrictor snake is no longer. It actually fades in as it turns to just a pile of sand, just and falls into the ground.
Apollo is beaten and bloodied from this giant thing, breathing heavily, like, fucking finally.
It lived for all of maybe 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That is Apollo's turn.
Okay.
Did you bonus action, or do you have a bonus action?
I used
You
my
bonus action Misty stepped. You bonus
Yeah.
action Misty stepped. Luna, you're up.
Okay. If I go here, do I have cover?
You are a large creature, and that's a small pillar.
What about this wall? Or is that a pillar as well? I can't really.
That's a pillar dropped on its side. If you crouch down under it, you could probably get 3/4 cover.
Mm. Choices.
Don't mind if I just.
I'll just run up. Let's go do that. Let's see how far I can make it. 30,
Where the heck is
35.
my music?
I think I have 40 movement.
Hmm.
Let me double check.
Bam.
I should be
Wait.
able to make it up to him if I dash. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
You'd be crossing that. Does difficult terrain mean anything? to
That's
you
why I
as a
didn't.
wolf.
Where would the difficult terrain be?
That hill.
I'm walking around it.
Around it? Okay.
Yeah,
So you'd be
my speed
going-
is 50.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
are you?
I can
joking?
literally go like that and then go there, and I still have enough movement. So yeah, I
No.
can just go up here.
Well, I mean, if you did that exact path, you wouldn't have enough.
For 100?
Wait, you have a
If I'm-
hunt? Are you talking about using your action?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about your 50 feet of movement. I'm like, oh no. Eee. Okay.
And let me double make sure something. No, that's all I can do.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo, you're up.
Okay. Gonna bonus action hex you. You have disadvantage on strength ability checks. And he's gonna Cirilla's Ire, if he can.
Alrighty.
Whew. Okay. Alrighty.
25.
So that's 17 plus a d6, which is a 1, so 18. And he adds that to his AC, so 20.
Minus 3. I lose this form. And 27. And I'm back to Luna.
Alrighty. Luna, you're up.
Heyo. I'd like to cast Hold Person.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I have to.
Yep, it's a wisdom save from me, and that's not good, Chief. That's not good, Chief. You you've taken away my. Whew.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Yes!
Hey!
That natural 18 on the wisdom save.
Oh my gosh, okay.
What's your spell save DC, Luna?
16.
16.
Okay, I live for another day. I live for another day.
Right. That was your action.
Bonus action. Where's the? Did you ever send me the list of things I could become? Just by the way, at my level, because I know you said them, but I.
Yeah. So I'll go over them really quick one more time. So, giant constrictor snake, giant elk, rhinoceros, and the Hashani.
Oh, yes! You know what? I want to try that. I actually want to try that. I want to.
Sure.
I want
Didn't
to do
you
that.
bonus action already turn back into your normal form? Or is
No,
that
I
a free
died.
action?
It does. It's a free action.
I died.
Her form got
Wait,
killed.
it got killed?
Yeah, you killed her direwolf form.
Yeah, it only has 37 health.
Oh. Oh.
So
Okay.
I think I will actually, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Let's do it. Well, actually, if I walked away, I would get an attack of opportunity on.
And
me,
you've already
correct?
used your action, so you can't disengage.
Hmm. You know what? Let's see how much health you got, buddy. I can probably survive a hit, but you know what? I will try to just 30. No. I'll just do it. I'll just go ahead and turn into it.
All right.
Will you describe this, please, por favor?
So, the beast that you see Luna transform to in front of you is this insectoid blue, white, and pink monster
Oh no.
looking like this. It looks like it would blend in perfectly with a
gosh.
floral background.
Okay, I
That
thought it was
was
that
very
size.
sad.
It is
and I was about
only
to get
medium
freaked out.
size, just over your height, but it is wielding these massive scythe-like claws on both of its arms. And
Did you just turn to Kazakhs?
that's awesome Kazakh skin, hell yeah.
And my opponent is now Kha'Zix. Nice.
Freak her up, dude. You got this.
As long as you aren't isolated. Oh wait.
That is your action and bonus action.
Bro, you shredded through 1.5 HP bars. It's got 1.5 more to go.
You're up.
Okay. All right. Best course of action. Best course of action. She's hexed, and she's currently bamboozled. Kha'Zix. I'm assuming she can fly. She looks like she has wings.
She does look like she has wings.
Can Luna? I don't think Luna can fly though. Like as a druid, mechanically.
I don't know if Apollo would know that.
That's true.
You don't know necessarily what the wings are for.
Yeah. So, I'm going to do something risky. I'm using another second level spell slot, and I am misty stepping this way. Teleportation, flash of energy. I flash over here while doing some eldritch slices at this horror in front of me that is currently about to kill me.
So an 11 and a 14.
Neither hit. And I'm assuming she has a massive AC from the mage armor because it looks quite nimble.
So it's basically Ezreal versus Kha'Zix right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
So
yeah,
he's going to
step away.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
going
wait.
to 30 feet here.
There's so much kite. Oh my god.
Look, man, this is a massive amount of power within a druid. I didn't think I was gonna kite this much, but I am.
Alright. Anything else? That was your action and bonus action and movement,
Yep.
so there's nothing else. Luna, you're up.
Nice. I'm gonna well, I am smaller now, so I'm gonna see 5. Oh. Well, will this one give me as much cover as this one?
Both of them give you the same cover.
Okay, 5.
But each of them is only going to give you about 3/4 cover at most.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't need too much. Can I activate my carapace? Active carapace. I would like to do that.
The way that active carapace works is as long as you stand in one spot for one round, meaning you don't move for one round, then you turn invisible.
Sweet, I'll do that.
Oh shit, man.
You would have to not move this round.
That's fine. Oh, like 0? If I stay
Like
there,
0.
is it fine?
Huh?
No, I'll stand back here. That's
Okay.
fine.
Sure.
I won't do anything.
Alright. Apollo, you're up.
This thing be scary. This thing be
That
really
is terrifying.
Scary.
Dirt. Just put it
Dirt.
That's why I love you.
How much cover would she have if I moved here?
If you moved there, probably half cover.
Oh! It's
How
too late.
about
Never mind.
here?
Hey, Jensen, just as a friendly reminder, you have disadvantage on anything longer than 30 feet away, just so you know.
This is nighttime. We waited the entire day.
Oh, did you? Oh, never mind. You good? Go off, him.
Technically, that is correct.
Nighttime, Ethan.
There is no
Leave
natural
alone.
sunlight right now. It is all firelight based on the lights
Yeah.
above the stadium.
Get
So
her,
we
man.
both are kind of in our element here because she's got
Yeah.
all her forms and everything, and I've got range. So
Oh, dude, you tore through 1.5. You're doing good. Keep going.
yeah, I'm surviving a lot longer than I thought I would. So how much cover would she have if I moved here?
About half cover.
Okay. He's going to move here, and he's going to fire off some eldritch slices.
Alrighty.
The 23. Wait, how much do I get from half cover?
Mage armor plus your dex.
Yeah, but
And
half
then
cover,
plus
how much
2.
does it? Plus 2?
Half cover is at +2, yeah.
Oh, then I guess that does hit.
Oh, that's a fuck ton of
Really?
AC.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Um,
sure.
Sweet. Okay. That one plus a d6. So that's 17.
17.
And this one plus a d6. That is 16.
So that is
The 16. The 16 Eldritch Slice does not
did
hit.
not
Yeah.
Your mage
Okay,
armor,
alright.
mage armor is a 13, and
Yeah, I
then
was about to
your
say,
dex
like
is
that-
plus 4. So you have a 17.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's...
17 AC.
Like, I think you'd have a lot more dex
Oh.
from... Yeah.
But so that one doesn't hit still. Right?
Yeah, so it's just 16.
The first one doesn't hit. So it's just
Yeah.
a 16.
Okay. Let me subtract that. How much did you say again? 17?
16 points.
Oh,
Is the
okay.
next damage.
Yeah, because I rolled the first one for that 12.
Okay.
The 11
I
was
see.
the second one that hit.
Sweet.
And I will respect that. Then I'm going to get behind
Alrighty.
this pillar for 10 feet of movement. And do I bonus action anything? No, I do not.
This vibe, dude. You're good.
Maybe if I have hard enough, she'll actually come out of invisibility.
If you vibe hard enough, you'll become invisible.
Exactly.
All right, Luna, you're up. What are you gonna do?
I will. So how does this work? Is it one turn all the way to me? Is that how it works? Like me to my next turn, that's one turn, or is it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So
Like you would have to be staying in this spot for this entire turn.
still move.
Yeah. You moved
Okay.
last turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will.
You have to stay
burn-
right here this whole turn to become invisible.
Ah, I see. So it's not. Okay, I understand now. I will burn with the bonus action a level 2 spell, and I believe it was 2d8, but I'm not too sure. To get
Yeah, it's a
health back.
D8 per spell level.
Yeah, so I'll roll my 2d8s. That's 10 health back
Nice.
plus 10. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
the
it's a
bonus
2d8
action.
plus 10. Yeah. God
So
damn.
I'll
Why is
take
it plus
the
10? Oh, plus 10 from what?
from healing.
It's
thought you said-
you're talking about
Oh.
just from the healing,
Oh.
not like
Oh, no,
not like
no, no,
10
no.
plus
Yeah.
10.
No, no, no,
I was
no.
about to
Yeah,
say
Madison.
like 20
I was
health.
thought it
Oh
was
my
2d8 plus 10. I
god.
was like,
I was like, from what?
Yeah, I don't think I think it's just got 2d8.
It's kind of like your math professor in school. You like blink for a second, and there's a bunch of stuff on the board. Like, how did this happen?
And I'll take the dodge action. So
yeah, you
Dodge
can
action.
absolutely do that. Dodge
Mhm.
action. So you have disadvantage on all attacks against her. Apollo, you're up.
Is she currently invisible?
no.
Actually, yes. By the end of your
Oh.
turn, you become invisible.
Nice.
Even though she's healed and everything?
Yes,
just
She
don't have to
doesn't
move.
move.
she just
Okay.
doesn't
So-
move.
He looks over there, and this is like a split second after she had just gotten hit by a slash. What the hell? And he'll drop concentration on Hex, and use a free action Fairy Fire, to see if he can catch anyone in that area.
Okay. Interesting. What is the saving throw for Fairy Fire?
It is a 16 and it's Dex.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my. Okay.
Let's see, what's his dex? That's pretty good dex.
That's pretty good Dex.
Pretty good dex.
That's pretty good.
That's
Pretty good.
I figured it was a +4, so I had to shoot my shot. So now that I know that
Hey,
my
man.
shot has
Yeah.
been
Shoot it.
shooted, and I am probably still even too close to that area because I don't like that area. Man, I can't. Whew. This be getting risky. Could I, in all? No, I already took my action, didn't I? I was gonna ask to hide behind this pillar.
you already took your action. You can't
Yeah, I
bonus
already
action
took my
hide.
action. Yeah, I already took my action. So I'm gonna be behind this pillar.
You could bonus action Misty Step. No, you cast Fairy Fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna be behind this pillar from that general direction, but take a step back, readying my sword.
Sure. Luna, it's your turn.
Hey.
You are currently invisible.
Sweet. Let me look at this real quick. I'm gonna bonus action, burn one of my level 1s. So we're gonna get rid of that.
Now remember, to do both the leap and attack, you need both the action and bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think I'll make it there though in this turn.
Holy shit,
You
this
will
thing
if you
is
move and then you
cosmic.
jump.
It's cosmic. This is what I
Oh
saw.
my
It's just
gosh.
Wait, could you say that again, DM? I couldn't hear you.
20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20.
If you're
Actually,
counting that hill,
actually
that is
here.
difficult terrain unless she
5,
ignores
10.
it.
Doesn't matter. 10.
Yeah,
20,
she ignores it.
25, 30. Yeah. You have the range.
I have the range?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, from this
5,
point, I believe.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then a straight shot right there.
Does the pillar not help him out at all?
Yeah.
Well, she can just jump right here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then.
So this invisible
Don't
thing jumps out
underestimate
of
this
freaking
new
nowhere.
ability that you have. So
From here.
you don't see anything, Apollo.
Mm-hmm.
But suddenly, just next to you, you are. Make your attacks.
Yay! Sweet. So I will do.
As this beast invisibly jumps, leaps 35. Wait. It's a 30-foot jump.
It's a 30-foot jump. That was
You were
35
here.
feet to
5,
get there, right?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you make it.
Nice.
Barely. So, that is a Blade Reeve attack at advantage, and because you were invisible, you add that extra damage.
Sweet.
He had extra damage for being invisible. Nice.
Sweet. So I
All
rolled
right.
that. Nope. Okay.
12 plus 6.
And then how much extra damage is it again? Let me look.
That 12 plus 6 is the extra damage.
Oh, it is the extra damage?
Okay.
Okay.
So 18.
Let's aim.
I'm pretty sure. It should be 2d6, 1 plus 6 plus 5, so that's 12, and then
Yeah.
that's 6.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
that 6 is the extra 2d6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Is she still invisible?
No, by the end of your turn, you are no longer invisible.
Yeah, and on the turn which you began moving, then, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Did I? Oh, yeah. That took everything. My bonus action and my
That took
actions.
absolutely everything. Action, bonus action, full movement.
So that'll be it.
All right.
Let's get it
Apollo,
all. Mess around.
You're up.
You got this, buddy.
You just got pounced invisibly from across the entire arena.
Yeah, I did. In the
come on, big
span of
dog.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
He looks hurt. This, like, he's bleeding.
Combat music.
Do we have
Oh, combat music! Oh no, where'd you go? Oh my gosh. It's a combat music.
Balls to the wall, brother. Let's see it.
Let's see.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see it. Balls to the walls, man. Do the best you can.
Balls to the walls. He's going to
That's not the music that I was looking for.
attack with Cyrilla's ire. And I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Says 14.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also going to throw a bardic blade on it thing. So that's a 5.
Mm-hmm. So 19 on
Team.
total?
And he now has plenty of AC. He is going to
You gonna Misty Step again?
He's just gonna start sprinting.
Okay.
Attack of opportunity? Question mark?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Make that attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Let's see.
You got close, buddy. That was almost real
Yep.
bad.
So, he is going to retaliate with a reaction, since reactions can be taken on your own turn. As she misses, he throws in another Cirilla's Ire.
Yeah, go for it.
Does a 19 hit.
I think so.
19
Okay,
dies.
wait, okay. Yeah.
So 14. So he does 19 plus 14.
Plus 5, right? You for your 19 plus 14, which is 33.
I don't get that damage on that roll. It's just so 19 plus
Gotcha.
14, so 33.
33.
33
19 plus
damage?
14. Dang.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 33, so that's minus 20. I'm out of this form.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, it must not have a lot of health.
It's not it's a good amount of health, but 19, 23.
Oh god.
I mean,
Apollo's a
It was a risky
damage dealer,
move.
dude.
yeah, but can still compared to like Apollo who dumped health, he still has more health in this thing. So that's why I said it was kind of low.
Apollo doesn't have more health than this thing.
Oh, she healed up for like all of it, didn't she? All the damage she did. Maybe not. I did go get snacks, so maybe I missed something. Don't
He
mind.
just does a ridiculous amount of damage. That's just what Apollo does.
Medicine I lost. I know. He messed me up. With ease, remember?
Mm-hmm. All right, Luna, you're up.
Hold on. I still have a bonus action.
Do you?
Curry
Yes, I
comes
do.
changing the game.
Sure. All right.
So, now that she is back to human form, he
Yepers.
will Misty Step right back in front of her.
He baited your reaction.
Baited.
Baited. Debated.
Nerd.
And she can't. I don't think you can heal anymore because you don't have wild shape up anymore.
Mm-mm.
Both of these fighters that you guys are both like pulling out all the stops, and I love it. I love how you guys are like learning each other's tactics and seeing what works best for you guys.
Madison, if you look at my character sheet, you'll know why.
Bro, you've got so much shit in your character sheet, I don't even know.
I would look more towards the top.
What's the top? Ah!
Yeah, that's why I'm pulling out all these stops.
I see!
Yeah, so we got this.
It was just a long-term assassination plot from the Thieves Guild or whatever.
To get daughter nature.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, Luna, it's your turn. What you up to?
It's like, do I just give in and succumb and just say, you know what, I probably win and finish the fight, or do I prolong the inevitable?
Hit him. I believe.
By the way,
Hey,
he's low
hold on.
in health.
I'm gonna.
Just so you know.
Min-maxer, Mr. Min-maxer, this ain't no NPC.
You're freaked up right now. Like he is hurt.
Yeah, he
With
is.
a capital, he is hurt with a capital H U R, but not T because he's not done yet.
You are
Yeah.
both bleeding from various wounds. Various
do-
serious wounds.
I'll do Cure Wounds at level 3.
Ooh. Okay.
So.
Okay.
4? That's not good.
Let's see.
Alright.
Oh my god, my mosquito bites hurt. Oh.
11. 38. Okay. So, can't do anything for a bonus action. I can't do anything for a bonus action, so I'll just stand there. Yeah, just stand there.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
All right. Apollo, you're up.
All right.
That was a lot of healing, by the way. That was 24.
Yeah, that
healing.
was.
Ton of
Yeah,
healing.
no, that's a massive amount of healing. He is going to. Hex you for a bonus action with a first level spell. Then he's gonna sprint this way.
You get attack opportunity, you punch him. You know, just real fast.
I won't take it.
It's the parry. It's the parry.
Yeah, I won't take the action. I'll just let him go.
All right.
And he's going to Eldritch Slice.
Wait, you used Hex, right?
It's a bonus
Yeah.
action.
It's a bonus action.
All right. One is a bonus action, one's not a bonus action.
But Hex and 1,
Hex is a bonus action.
2.
The second one doesn't hit. The first one does.
So it's a 14 plus a d6. So that's a 15. And
It's close.
that's all I can do.
All right. Luna, you're up.
Let me see. Is it raining?
No.
Nah.
I'm turning it into guitar on us over here.
Yeah.
She's gonna waterbend. Ooh, just freeze me.
I just have
Oh,
it's just such a risky thing. Oh, it's
what do you have to lose?
That's true.
Go out, all out, sis.
Okay.
You just need to hit him.
I don't think this is a spell in the
Compendium.
compendium. Thank you.
Do you have it prepared?
No, it's because I use D&D Beyond. Oh no, it's right here.
Do you have it prepared?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I have Conjure Animals, Call Lightning, and fuck, what was my third one? Let me see. It was Erupting Earth, so I didn't switch them from the last time.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
I
So
believe when you
Erupting
crow
Earth.
lighting, it starts to rain.
does it?
What you doing, girly?
Yeah. We'll do Call Lightning. I'm gonna do a Call Lightning. Yeah.
Can you put
Let
that spell
me-
into chat?
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, put
assuming
the spell in
it's a
chat real
half
quick.
damage. If I fail.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is it like I take nothing if
Like-
it's
You take
It's
Oh,
a
you just have to make a
16
saving throw, then you don't
dexterity.
take the damage. Or is it half
Can you-
damage?
Let me see. I don't know how
It's probably
I can-
I'm
half
gonna
damage.
look up the spell.
It's half damage if it misses.
Let me make
or, like,
sure.
if you don't
Alright.
make a save. I'll
so
like, copy and paste it in here. But you still
5e
take the
call
damage.
lightning.
yeah.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall and with a 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you.
So
Yeah, this is like an open. It's not necessarily completely underground. There is an opening to this stadium, so you can call it above you. When you cast a
So-
spell, choose a point you see within range. Lightning
Oh,
bolt
is it
flashes
direct?
down.
Oh, within a range directly above me? Like straight up above me? Or over?
Yes, 100 feet directly above you, a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. So basically a big storm cloud appears 100 feet above you.
Is that why its range is 120? I'm not sure if I quite understand.
And she can choose a point that she can see under the cloud.
Yes.
A bolt of lightning flashes down at that point.
Yes.
Okay, so
Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. Each creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. On each of your
Now-
turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way again, targeting the same point or a different one. If you are outdoors in stormy conditions when you cast the spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one. Under such conditions, the spell's damage increases by a d10. Wow.
Mhm.
This is a strong spell.
All right, so
So I can
You know that-
still hit him, right? I'm not. That's what I'm trying
Yes,
to make sure.
you can hit
Okay,
him.
Cool.
under
It
normal
gave him
circumstances-
so basically, like, previously it had hurt him that you guys were fighting in the daytime because there was direct sunlight shining through. This
Mhm.
stadium opens up at the top.
Okay.
So, now, under normal circumstances, you would have won this match. But you know that cloak he wears underneath his jacket?
Oh.
You have to
Remind
make
me
the
what
save
that
first,
cloak
big dog.
does. I know, but remind me what that does.
So the save that the cloak that you have makes any spell effect. Basically, it gives you the rogue. What's it
Evasion.
called?
Evasion.
Invasion. So if you make the save, you don't take any damage.
So this is risky. If
Oh,
I make it,
yes.
this is
Well,
like
it's
this
a-
is like do or die.
hmm
Let's see it.
If you save, you don't take damage. Yeah,
Yes.
a
Oh
25
gosh.
certainly saves with that DC 16. So you see the lightning shoot right past Apollo, and it actually grazes his back, and you think, I got him! But it almost slides off of his river-veined cloak, and the veins, the rivers on his cloak, they glow this bright lightning white for a second before fading out. The lightning not affecting him. I'd forgotten about that cloak.
I was just wondering if Whisper still had it. So,
Yeah.
Luna,
Sweet.
you still have your
Um,
bonus action and your movement. What are you up to?
Can I jump into the water?
Shit.
Yes.
Thank you. How deep is it?
So the water, you can't really tell from the top. It is roiling water, so it is a little difficult to swim inside of.
That's okay.
Alrighty.
And my spell doesn't get canceled, right? By me going into the water.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I'll jump into the water.
Alrighty.
Is it rushing
So,
water, or is it just
Apollo, you see the lightning nearly hits you. You barely dodge, and then just bolts into the water. Woo!
How
The
far down
lightning
is
cloud is still above you.
it? How far down is it?
How far
In the water.
down in the water? It's only like I don't know, 2 or 3 feet until the water itself. But the water is like splashing in various directions. It seems to be like there's water added at some point. Like there's flow happening.
he just goes down the drain.
Bye.
So. Huh. Okay.
What are you up
Okay. That's an interesting question that you're asking there. A very interesting question.
to?
Very interesting. Because even I don't know that. I'm making it a lot farther than I thought I would.
I'm just saying. Play the long game and wait like 8 hours, she'll eventually get tired of swimming. And she can either drown or climb out.
This cloud, does it follow her? Or is it
No.
It's 60-foot radius, so but
yes,
it covers
from where she
a lot.
was? So she was right here, yes?
Yeah, that's
She was
still like
right there.
almost the entire
was right-
field.
It's a 100-foot radius.
I
It
was
This
is
is
right
a
here.
60 foot.
a storm
10
is
feet
with a
tall
60-foot
60-foot
radius.
This is where I was.
Oh, with a 60-foot radius. Sorry,
That's
it
where you
appears
were?
100 feet directly above you. So with a 60-foot radius. So
Okay.
here, yeah. But she
Yep.
could have even, she called it directly above herself, yeah. Yeah.
So,
Centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it was directly above you.
all right. Well, I'm using my last. So at what points would I be able to see her? If it's 2 to 3
You could
feet deep?
she used most of her movement to get there, so she probably had enough movement to get about 10 feet down.
10 feet down?
Yeah, so you could probably see her at about here.
There.
Anywhere that's like right next to the edge of the water.
Hmm. And if her cloud extends to there, if I
Yes.
were to Misty Step,
Couldn't make it unless you
I couldn't
like
even make
action
it.
dashed. If you action dashed, you could.
I could. And you know what? I think his priority is to get out of the fucking lightning he just got zapped with. So 30. He's gonna Misty Step. Use his last Misty Step here. Go 30. And 25, 30 to cover himself. Actually, does that even work there? No, it doesn't. So, because his priority is to get out from underneath the cloud. He can obviously see the cloud, so this isn't metagamey.
Yeah. Now, Madison, will she know where he went, or is the
No.
wall? No. Okay.
And she has no idea. And she has to be able to see him in order to cast the spell. In order to call the lightning down on him.
Yeah.
It says in the spell, when you cast the spell, choose a point you can see within range.
Mm-hmm.
The creature takes da-da-da. On each of your turns, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way, again, targeting the same point or a different one.
What level spell is that? That's awesome. All right.
Third.
Oh my gosh.
3d10 is not crazy.
For me, yeah, it is, but
No, not really. 3d10 is 15 damage. Average.
True. Yeah, so I think I will go through and I will Misty Step to here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does it take her more movement to... No, I can't even do that. That's metagamey. 30 feet here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's 30 feet from... No, I was right there, wasn't I? 30 feet. It's also... But that's crossing over water. He will get...
In the future, I'm probably going to have this spell originate from any point you can see within the 120 feet above you. So, like, it has to be 100 feet above you,
okay.
but any point within 120 feet.
Okay. Well, he's gonna go 20 feet of his movement here, and I'm gonna go out on a limb. You
can't really see her in the water. It's really choppy.
Okay, so
so you'll have disadvantage to hit, but you can certainly try. You saw her jump in there.
She's not actually visible then. So I saw her jump in.
No, she's not fully visible.
Yeah. So she's about 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So gonna go 10, 5, 10, and then I'm gonna dash outside the range of this thing, because that is... If I went... Yeah. And then...
Yeah.
I can dash 25. Would you count that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I would go behind that pillar. He is making sure to stay clear of that effect, because that's
sure.
That's 70 feet. So yeah.
Luna, you're up. You just jumped into a roiling Pit of water. I need you to make a strength savings throw.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
See it, Luna, nat 20, let's go. Don't you can swim well.
You got
You can turn
this.
into a shark.
Tear
We're
it up.
good.
Tear it up.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
With an 8, you are unable to keep up with the constant movement of the water. You cannot control your movement this round, and you sink 5 feet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So can I use my action to go back up?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, you
Um,
cannot control your movement this round.
So I can't do anything.
If you have something that doesn't require movement, you can certainly do that.
Lol, cast water breathing.
Lol. Do we have battle music, by the way?
No
We
battle.
did. I'm just gonna play the fucking the good juice. The good juice.
Good juice. Good juice.
Well, I guess I can't do nothing. I'll just stay here in the water.
Hmm.
This is okay.
And you can hold like your breath equal like minute to your Constitution modifier, right, Madison?
Yes, up to your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
So what's your Constitution modifier?
2. Wait,
Two.
no.
So you have
One.
2 minutes.
2 minutes
got
in each round.
20 rounds, you can just...
No, I think
Yeah.
it's 6 seconds. Is it 6 or 10 seconds for a round, Madison?
Each round is 6
6
seconds,
seconds.
so 10 rounds is a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, I got 1 minute, not 2.
2 minutes. Wait, you just have 1 minute?
Just
You have
one.
a +1 con?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It's a minimum of 1. It doesn't matter though. I don't think the comment's gonna last that long. Apollo, you're up.
Okay, so... Because he has 2 elixirs, he's going to take one of them and keep the last one in case someone needs to be brought back. So it's a 2d4 plus 2. I believe. Let me
Alrighty.
like send you in the spell.
No, I remember the spell. 2d4 plus 2, it takes an action to take.
There we go. Yeah.
Sure.
2d4 plus 2. That's 7.
Wonderful.
Dude, you still
That
have
is your
50 hit
action. You
points
still
back,
have a
dude.
bonus action and movement.
Yep. And both of which I will spend right here as I eye the water. But I have a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
He is eyeing the water where she jumped in, waiting for a giant octopus to jump out and absolutely wreck his shit.
It's my turn?
Yeah,
Yep.
I believe so. I don't think Apollo's actually doing anything else. What you up to, girly?
Well, I'd like to come out the water. Do I
All
need
right,
another
make a
strength check?
strength check.
Okay. So what that just give you?
Yeah, within
There you go.
19, you find the strength to muscle your way out of the water. It takes a lot of effort, but you do. You get to the edge of the water. I would say it probably took you 20 of your movement to get to the edge of the water.
Okay. And so it's more to pull myself up?
I'd say you're at the edge of the water, meaning that you're up.
Oh, okay. So like outside.
Yes.
Sweet.
Is it just her movement
Is
to
that-
pull herself up?
Yes. That
What
it
was
was
their
just the
action?
movement. I costed your half of. I costed. It was like difficult terrain for you to move across this, so that's what I'm basically doing for this.
Okay, so I still have 15 movement?
You used 20, so you have 10.
20, so 10. Alright. Does that use my action?
No.
Okay. Wouldn't be able to do what I want from here. Because I can't see him. And I don't know where he went. I guess that might be too, like, on the nose. With that call lightning, is there rain or is it just lightning? Or is it a storm?
It's basically just lightning.
Ah, okay. So there's no water.
No, and
You
the
are
range
next
only
to a
extends
giant
to
thing of
about
water.
here.
Okay. Does my so I have to do like can I perceive where he is or look for him?
You
do I
can
have to-
see him.
Oh, I can see
Yeah,
him.
I am not hidden. I'm behind
Yeah.
a pillar. Yes.
You jump out of the water, look around for a sec. Oh, he moved.
Okay. I know I'm gonna lose my other concentration thing. Can I cast Moonbeam on him?
Shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I
What
take
level is
immediate
Moonbeam?
damage?
Yes, you would take immediate damage, but you
What's
won't
the-
take damage at the beginning
What's
of
the
the
range?
game.
Is Moonbeam 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oof. It's tough.
Yeah, it is tough.
All right. So you cast Moonbeam. Let me get you. Draw this shape.
Is it a
draw
con
this
save or is
shape.
it a?
It's
They
concept.
con save.
Okay, so this.
Wait, Madison, can we make something funny? Don't ever run. Because technically I'm here, and I think that activates Aura of Protection.
You have to be within 5 feet.
Is it 5 or is it 10? I'm just memeing around. I'm not actually going to
5,
do it.
right?
Yeah, I
Let's
think it's
see.
5.
Nope, it's 10.
Oh, it's 10?
Yeah,
You're still not within 10 feet.
yeah, I know. I just thought
It's
it'd be funny.
vertical.
I just want to say it for the memes. I wasn't going to actually.
Yeah. So this is just a
Like-
straight roll. If
Yep.
I lose this, I die.
Maybe. She might roll bad damage.
No, she won't.
That's a save. That's a save. So you
That's a
take
save.
half
I
Roll
rolled,
of
I
half
rolled
damage.
damage. So I
You
take.
take 6 damage.
Whew! Okay.
That was your action and your movement, Luna. You still have a bonus action if you want to. Though you already used a spell.
So, to save, you just have to hit the save DC, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like an AC.
Oh, okay. So if I have I know this is stupid, but it's late, and I just want to make sure. So
You're
if I have
fine.
an AC of 16 and it hits for 16, that means
Yes.
the person still gets hit. So my
Yes.
spell save is 16. So does he still get hit or no?
Your spell save? No,
passed.
he saved. He
He
passed
barely.
barely. 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
By
a-
the way, I have the 5 extra
Jason,
movement.
you are
I'll just
a
jump back
lucky
into the
man.
water.
You're gonna jump
I
back into the
am.
water?
Yeah.
You are a lucky man.
You still have 5 feet of movement. Yeah, I guess you can roll back into the water.
Yeah, 10 feet actually, but yeah, just rolling back into the water is fine.
Sure. Apollo.
Wait, how could she roll back
She
in the
just
water?
jumped back. She moonbeamed you and then jumped back into the water. It's your turn. You
Okay.
don't take immediate damage from the moonbeam.
Mm-hmm. And because it's only a racial ability, I can't cast darkness again.
It's one time for
Correct.
drowse.
It's one time every
Yeah.
day.
I don't even
I
have
mean,
another
he
second
takes
level
the
spell
damage
slot
right in
anyways.
the beginning of his turn, right? So
No,
whatever
you're
damage.
not.
for- no.
You already did
damage.
Oh, okay.
And even then,
That's
it's
how
from the
we
end of
talked
the
about
turn.
doing it, because I thought it was a
Or
little
no, yeah.
ridiculous that it does the damage and then does the damage again so incredibly fast.
Yeah. All right. This is like. Now this is worrying. This is really worrying.
Do you not have any healing spells or anything?
I have one more elixir, and if I take that, she's just gonna moonbeam me again.
Oh.
And quite possibly kill me. Cause that's like a 2d10, so that's possible 20. And she's rolled higher than that, easy. So, I think my best bet. Does it take an action to attempt to find someone,
No.
or is it just based off of the PP?
Passive perception, but I mean, like, you know where she is.
I do.
You have disadvantages like trying to shoot through water.
Yes.
That's hard.
You can't see through the water because it's so choppy. That's why you have disadvantage to hit her.
But if you jump into the water and stab her,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could
Okay.
just make your both attacks at the edge of the water with disadvantage.
Can I do it there?
I'd say if you move here, you can do it.
Yeah, because last
That
time
would
you had to
that's
be
more
No,
movement than I
you
have.
have to
to the
start
edge.
from here. So yeah,
I
you
can
can
just
do
start
it.
from there? From
Yeah.
around the pillar? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll just take both
5,
hits at
10,
her.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Because
Easy,
this is
easy.
a do or die. So
Yep, Eric.
both hits.
Disadvantage. So one's a 12, one is a 17.
I think this. Wait, it's 13 plus my thing.
X
How much does the
plus
shield
your
give me?
shield. Plus 2.
So I still think that hits, right? Or less
That's
than
it. You have 16 last time I checked.
Let's see.
Plus
Luna,
a
you have a
D6.
plus 1 to your dex, so that's 13 plus 1 plus 2. You have an AC of 16.
Yeah. So
That's a
it hits.
17. So that
19
that
points of
second one
damage.
hit. That is 13 because of that D6 from Hex. Because that
Oh
is
no!
still up. Oh,
13
Hold on.
points of damage.
hold on. No, it is not still up, so it's just 13. Or no, just 12.
12. Okay.
Because you got hit by the moonbeam.
Yeah, and I forgot to say I had bonus action Hexer again, so I'm just gonna bonus action Hex. Now that I know it. So now she has to make a con save, and if whatever, you know, she's got it.
Whatever. She's
Yeah,
gonna moonbeam me.
This is getting like intense
Con
because this
saving
is the
throw?
hardest fight. Yeah,
Huh?
Constitution save.
Yeah.
She does not make the save.
So that is hex that goes off, or like what was that?
So
Oh,
my
that
hex
was
is down.
concentration on moonbeam.
Yes, but her moonbeam
Yeah.
is down, and she has taken the 12 points.
Yeah, so moonbeam's down. You lost concentration on it.
E.
Oof.
That's okay.
All right, but Luna, you're up.
Yay.
Is
Can
it-
I
is it-
climb up?
Make a strength saving throw to get up.
Okay.
She's gonna make it, I assume. Ooh.
A 16 does make it.
Sweet. I'll climb up
Okay.
and I'll cast Moonbeam again.
Yep. I expected as much. I expected as much. That's how this fight comes
Another
down
moonbeam.
to. Literally,
Con
I had a
save, big
plan.
guy. Con save.
I had a plan to get rid of it, but the fact that I used it up early means that I wasn't able to go through and do what I needed to get rid of this. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
con save.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe she'll roll 2. Let's see. We'll see what she rolls.
Roll the damage.
Spells. Moonbeam.
Yeah, no,
And-
you
11.
describe how you do this with us both bloodied and beaten.
Simple.
Does Alvin's
Because
only have one use, by the way?
I had told you whenever I first gave it to you.
The evasion just
It
had
was one.
I think it's
just
one use
It was
per
one.
day.
One a day.
Okay, so yeah, yeah. So describe how you do this with us both nearly dead.
I mean, I have 26 health.
Okay, no, you're fine. Then. Just describe how you kill Apollo. Please.
I won't kill him. Don't worry. It'll be simple.
No,
I'm just
no,
gonna.
no, do it. Over the top.
What do you do? How do you want to do this, Luna?
Well, simple. Apollo's my friend, and I don't dislike him like I hated Gustav. So I'm just gonna spawn the moonbeam next to him, and just his little toe, like a little. That's it.
On your little toe.
Just on your little toe, just a little,
You-
just a touch.
my
You
God.
kill
I don't-
me with a hit to my little toe. You know what?
Apollo,
Just throw the
As
whole
you're
Apollo
exhausted
away.
and,
Alright, I want
and
to start
in
anew.
severe pain from being seared by the moonbeam, your poor little toe. It's like pain of stubbing your toe on a spike with a toothpick between your toenail and your toe.
I hope you
But-
know, he was bloodied and beaten before this. He was at 4 health, so he probably was just knocked back. Can I just say that he wasn't unconscious for this?
Sure.
Yes, I don't go unconscious from a hit to the toe. So he's knocked back on.
Don't worry, I wasn't
Here.
trying to kill you.
You are not
with his
unconscious,
toe.
but you are incapacitated, meaning you cannot move. You cannot do anything.
Yeah, he's just on the ground.
Just laying on the
rocking
floor,
his toe.
exhausted, probably.
Yeah.
Ooh. Just, you know, that whole meme where you're just grabbing your foot. Ooh.
And the crowd is absolutely loving this because this has been an absolutely intense battle with the invisible creature, with the amazing storm spell.
The clever little. I
Jump in the
took
water.
a gamble with the reaction thing. I took a huge gamble, and it paid off. Really well.
It was very smart.
Mm-hmm. The jumping in the water was smart too.
Oh yeah, no. Using that water to your advantage, even without the form, was such a baller move.
I was like, I either die trying or I drowned. You know, I just gotta, because I know that you do a lot of damage.
I was really worried you were gonna drown.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
me too.
No. See, I was about to cast sleep, but then you jumped in the water, and I'm like, ooh. You know, I was like, no, that's not a good idea, because that was my whole plan, was get you down, cast sleep, and bam, you know. But you jumped in the water, and I was
Dude,
like,
if you would have been hit with sleep and pushed into the water, you wouldn't have got a breath in. You would have just had a mouthful of water, and you would have felt that strength said you would start drowning immediately. God.
exactly.
Actually,
So I knew
if you're
that
unconscious
sleep.
underwater, you don't start drowning immediately.
What?
Oh,
If I fell into the water unconscious, I'm pretty sure I'd start drowning immediately.
No, you wouldn't. You would last about 6 minutes.
But yeah.
What?
If you are not breathing, taking in water, then you are not drowning.
Wouldn't you just fill
But
your
you're
lungs
sleeping,
regardless?
medicine.
Yeah, you're
You're
sleeping.
sleeping.
It's not like
Breathe.
you're.
That's
It's
what I'm
a-
saying. If you're unconscious, you don't
Your
take
mouth
in
goes
water.
open.
No.
Wait,
I'm telling.
wait,
I'm
wait,
serious.
Madison.
If you
So-
go unconscious underwater, then you stay alive longer than if you.
Is this like
stay
scientifically proven?
conscious. Yes.
Oh wow, that's really impressive actually.
Well, either way, my plan was to use sleep, but the fact that she jumped in that water, I was like, ooh, nah, you know, that might not be the best option here. You know what I mean? Because if she was asleep,
I just wanted
that
to
would...
point out though, Madison, do you just not fucking breathe when you sleep? Like,
Yeah, your body makes you not breathe if you go unconscious underwater.
Oh,
Oh,
is
This is a
okay,
legit
just not...
thing.
is it?
Yes. People
If
have
you
been
go
known to survive
underwater-
for 20 minutes underwater if
oh
the
my
water's
god,
cold enough
Tripwire,
and your body.
got you. Oh my god.
People have been recovered
Either
after
way.
20 minutes after falling like unconscious after
Like a
going
riptide?
under ice.
Oh my god.
Heard that. But I mean, either way, my point is that was a baller move going in the water to avoid one
Yeah.
of my spells here. That was like absolutely baller.
I just
Dope.
imagine
You
it's
did good.
like a graceful swan dive.
Loved it. This was an awesome combat. I really enjoyed this session. For the next session specifically, I want to finish up this downtime. We're basically going to speed round the days. Because I don't think you guys have any like major role playing things to do, except for maybe that role play with Madam
Morel.
Morel.
Oh, she's gonna
Mad-
try to like, I would kill me or something?
You don't know.
I'm scared.
Did you cast Cure Wounds?
You still have spell slots? Jesus Christ.
I still have
level
spell
one.
slots. I have 3 level 1s.
I have spell slots. Okay,
And I have
so
a
then
free use
never
of
mind.
Bless, a free use of... oh no, that's the only
Oh,
one that I still have.
And you
Bless.
guys got magic for days.
Yeah, they do.
Yep. And once he's healed up a little bit, he's gonna stand up. You know, there's a little bit of blood there, but he takes out his flask, the water canteen thing, prestidigitizes it as a really nice thing for him to drink. You know, just like eggnog or some crap.
Eggnog.
And he takes out
Eggnog, alright.
He takes out the last elixir, prestidigitizes it, and he hands it to Luna. That was a good fight. I enjoyed it.
Aww. Oh.
Do you drink this elixir?
Of course I'll drink it.
It
It's
has
poison. You've been poisoned.
It is.
Yeah.
No, it
It's a
has
health
been.
potion.
It has been warmed, and it has the taste of. It's like the refreshing taste of milk combined with the sweetness of a donut.
Aw.
I love Apollo. This is why I was like, I only the toe. No more. No more than the toe.
That was a good fight. You don't look like you're very
Alright.
closely taken out, but it's fine. I had you on the ropes there for a few seconds.
No, 2 turns
Come
you
up in the
would.
rope. No, you didn't.
A few
love it.
seconds.
No, you didn't.
He
From
points
Whisper.
over.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
It was a
Literally,
few
like,
seconds.
leaning on the railing. Hey, Madison, how much gold did I get from bids and stuff and
From
entries?
bids and shit. So this was the match that most people were bidding on because they saw Apollo just like destroy Casey with the insane damage. So
Poor Casey.
Yeah,
the great thing
yeah.
is a ridiculous amount of people bid on Apollo because they saw his cast.
So
being
we
advanced.
just
That
got
means
so
more
much money.
for us.
So that means y'all got a pretty large sum of money.
How much
You probably got a
does-
total of 200 gold from this entire event.
Yay!
I got to admit, you got some moves, Daughter Nature. That was. I didn't expect the
And-
bug.
The max occupancy of the stadium was filled watching this. So
Oh,
it was
wow.
like 200
Whew.
people. It was more like 150 people.
So that's 40 for
150
all of
gold
us.
already, and then what's the bets?
Okay, so it was like a total of like 200
We
altogether.
got
200
60
gold.
more.
Whew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, whoa. How much gold did we get?
60
200.
more.
So
So,
each of us
260,
gets a
yes.
Piece. It's 40? Okay, cool.
so we each get 12 more.
What?
What's that total, though?
260.
For
So-
all of us individually.
For all of you individually, 72.
Okay.
Okay.
quick maths. All right.
Coolio.
Nice.
Keep my money.
I more than doubled my gold supply.
This was such a good idea for these fights, and then we ended up.
Yo, that
We
was just
actually
like-
unintentionally set it up.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
I just
I
want-
wasn't
I just
gonna
wanted to
let you
have
guys
a-
have a fight and not get money out of it.
I just wanted a battle royale, and it
I
was
got
like,
my pocket
okay,
change back after getting apprenticeship.
Yeah,
all your money
absolutely.
back.
After my sales, because I bought a 300 gold bow and then a 50
Mhm.
gold arrow, I'm over how much I started with now.
Wow.
Nice.
I spent nothing.
You guys had good deals at Grunk's Magic Junks.
So excited about my
I
I
tiny
gave up a
gold.
couple Alvin teeth, but it was worth.
Yep,
And my rubber teeth.
So
I used your tooth as a concentration for
Oh,
darkness because
yeah.
I knew that would come in handy. But I used it too early. See, I will tell you what my plan with darkness was. Darkness cancels out any spell that that overlaps it that emits light and is second level or lower. So if you'd casted Moonbeam at second level, which is base level, then if that light overlaps with darkness, the spell is dispelled. So that was my plan with darkness. But when you didn't open with that, and you started having like thoughts of all the wolves and all that stuff, I was like, all right, I gotta use that. And then when I realized that it had blind sense, it was a wasted darkness. Absolutely wasted. So that was a baller move on that part because I had no idea that it had blind sense. So 10 out of 10. That was a fun fight.
It was.
Oh, yeah, you guys did really good, honestly. There were 3 different kinds of fights. Each one was different in its own way. It was really good.
Mhm.
And the aura protection was just a joke. I just thought it'd been hilarious if that
I know.
because he was just within 10 feet of me. Because I don't choose when it activates. Just in there. In case he's like, sorry.
Sorry.
Madison, now that all the
Mhm.
fights are over, you can totally tell them what I did during the Luna and Kusta fight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, so Whisper basically caused you to win that fight with Gustav. She made Gustav. She cast Puppet on him successfully.
And he
Mm.
dropped his weapons and walked away.
I mean, he got it immediately after, so I don't think it.
That's
had
true.
Yeah,
that
but you
much.
got a big hit off of it, and the
Yeah.
HP difference at the end was pretty small.
Yeah, but I don't think I wouldn't say that caused me win it, but it definitely did help.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We
because
just
like
make him drop that AC for
I
a
would-
round.
Yeah, my want to kill Gustav would have been greater than any of fucking God's numbers. I'll tell you that now, Madison. So I don't give a puppet or not, he would have died, and that's it.
I had to tell Michelle that if things had gone differently and Whisper would have been in this combat, she was gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, what? Like, for real?
Yeah.
Like, on site?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
gave
gave up
away
200 of their
200 gold. That is sacred
Oh.
to Whisper.
You should rob him. He's not a character anymore, right? Just rob
Yeah.
him. You're a rogue. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright.
But
Do you know
yeah,
how much money
so-
we've logged into that
I could get
asshole?
your side.
Bro, you probably could just be like, "Hey, can I have all your gold?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, fuck it, all of it. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit."
I don't care about it. You know, looking ass.
Apollo
That's the
sips
tea.
from his half-liter of moonshroom, by the way.
Can I carry him? Can I carry him off the arena, whether he likes it or not? I mean, he's just
Sure.
down.
I mean,
You will make a
It's up to
contested
you.
strength check.
So you'll fight her kind arms if she was like, "May I help you up, please? I don't
Oh, are
like
you like
fighting friends."
legitimately carrying or like helping him walk off while he's got the half
She-
bottle of moonshroom?
She wants to help him up. She feels guilty. She doesn't like doing this. But she saw how invested and excited you were for this, and she was like, "Ah." So she's like, "May I, please?"
You know what? Only 'cause it's you, Luna.
Oh.
And I'll scoop him up.
He's just
And then I'll
sipping from that half-liter bottle of moonshroom as we're walking off.
Yeah, I'm walking up to the arena. I'm gonna give him because I have what? How much did you say we got from this in total gold? Like this event, like 16 each or 12?
72 apiece.
72
70
apiece, 260, yeah.
Oh, from this, I got 72 more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give 2 gold to no. I'll probably give half my gold that I earned to Apollo, and the other half goes to.
No,
Whisper.
no.
Mm-hmm.
You get to keep your gold. You won fair and square. It was a
I
fun
don't
fight.
need it. I don't need it. And I cinched her toe. That was the biggest crime. I don't know why I chose to do that,
Look.
but
This shoe just has a hole in it now where the toe
If Apollo
is.
doesn't want it, I'll take it.
yeah, I was gonna say if you don't take it, I'll just give it to Whisper. She loves money. I don't think
I
she'd
do.
say no. How about this? How about 2 gold? You'll take that?
The
Don't get stingy
Fun
now,
that I-
but I'm gonna get it.
the fun that I got from this fight was worth enough. You can keep it.
All right. And I'll just give the rest to Whisper.
Because he already got he knows he's getting a share of the gold anyways for his own share. So it's this fight was fun. He enjoyed
Aw.
it.
She literally gave me all the gold that she got.
Yeah, I haven't kept
I-
any of it.
Literally, in these last 2 days from Luna, have got 72 plus 72. 76? 72.
That's 140.
Plus
I
50,
think.
yeah.
194. Yeah.
These are my profits.
You're helping a half-dead dark elf off the stage while he's got a half-liter of moonshroom.
He's drinking the pain away.
Apollo,
was-
how hurt are you?
On a scale of 0 to 37, I'd say it's a 9. As in 9 left.
So literally
in-
crashed.
0 is most hurt. 37's pretty
As
tough.
as he's saying that, I just boop him and I heal him for 28.
Alright,
you're-
never mind.
Suddenly, all his wounds magically heal as he's drinking the moonshroom. Holy shit!
Halo
this
stuff
stuff is
really works
good.
wonders, doesn't it?
Hey Mona, you wanna have a fight now?
I don't know if I'm gonna do so hot.
You'd kill me in like 2 shots.
That is bullshit.
You
I had
Google
a dream one
whispering
time and you
shit.
killed me in cold blood, and then you killed somebody else after me.
I would never kill anyone in cold blood and tell someone about it.
I don't think I'm gonna win this whisper.
Alright, let's have. How about this? Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Shears, parchment, boulder.
A boulder, parchment, shears.
Yeah.
Would you say this
You
at
do
the
that.
same time? How the fuck are you gonna do this?
You just type both at the same time, and then 3,
Okay.
2, 1, you both hit enter.
Okay. Okay.
So say when you're ready.
Oh,
no,
fuck!
no.
It's 3, 2, 1, enter. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ready?
So
Alright,
both
I'll
get
type it a
ready.
different way.
I'll say so that you both get it at the same time because you have delays with each other. Ready?
Also, for the
Set.
for the life of
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I
Ah, fuck!
I didn't know it.
So-
So sorry.
Casey,
That's good.
this is the
Sure.
second time you've memed on me. First it
Did
was
I win?
against me, next it was for me.
Wait, whoa.
Just everything healed. You're just good. Everything stitched itself up.
Are we doing 2 out of 3 or did I win?
Wait, yeah.
Nah, that's a win.
Okay.
Like, woo!
I just like it's like I just heal up in front of your eyes. I think it's just demoralizing personally.
So,
Nah, Apollo
as
found
you
that
are
fun.
all
Me as a player found that as
recovering
demoralizing.
from the fight and gathering up all of the profits and earnings, the big Goliath man walks up to you all and says, "That was very profitable.
I told you it would be.
I really appreciate all of the things that you are doing to give attention to our guild."
Yeah, of course.
We appreciate
Yeah,
the chance
especially
to
if
have
we
our little
got, like-
sparring matches.
Yeah. Especially if we got like 100 plus gold from it. Certainly, we'll do it sometime again.
Did you guys end up getting a lot of money from your drinks?
Of course we did.
Awesome.
This is very good business. I would
Would you
love for
happy to
you
come back and do it
to
again?
maybe, but I expect that the profits will slowly dwindle out if the same people are fighting over and over again. Though maybe if we could organize a large tournament with local fighters, then maybe the interest would not wane.
Yeah, that would be cool, right?
It would be, of course, up to you, and we'd have to sign a small contract. But maybe we can become business partners.
I think it's definitely something we should all think about. I love fighting rinks.
Not only that, but I could see this becoming something even more for entertainment than just a tournament. Maybe we could have team-based tournament. I'm
Ooh.
sure there are other groups who are wanting to prove their mettle.
Yeah.
That's
See
be
if
Sounds
they
like fun.
See if they can beat the Hell's Bells. We're the heroes.
Don't jinx me off a group level 15s come fight us.
yeah.
I'll tell you what, I am a little inspired by this operation. I will structure and manage a future tournament, but it might take me some time to gather word from all of the fighters and fighting groups who want to join. Just in the future, if I send you word that maybe there is opportunity for coin back in Bavaria, wherever you go in the future. If you stay here, that is fine. You should
Yeah.
We'll
come
be
back
sure to
and
keep you
participate.
updated.
I'm always ready to get more money.
Of course. Once again, thank you. Though
Nice
I
not
will
to get
say,
paid for it.
my mimic friend is probably a little tired of holding this form. We should probably extricate ourselves from the situation before he closes his maw.
Oh yeah.
Sounds
Um,
wild.
Walking out.
That's right. I forgot this was a giant mimic.
Yep, and
They
you can
would
see the
bring them.
walls just slowly moving.
Mm.
I feel very deeply uncomfortable. I want to leave.
So Luna, did you jump in its spit? Is that how that works?
It's just gargling. Like,
It's like
So
Monster High.
that's why the water is sloshing everywhere. It's just gargling.
No.
my baby, she can do many things to the environment here in her abode.
In her mouth.
She's awesome.
She is quite awesome.
Alright, let's get out of here before she decides to close up, right?
Yeah.
And we quickly
Alright.
go.
Yep.
And you leave. Before we end the session, as you are all leaving, oh man, where would she Yeah. As you are all leaving, you are met at the entrance to Horizon's Dawn by a hooded figure who, after she uncloaks herself, recognize her as an Irelia Bristlebane.
Oh.
It's the person I insulted the death of the employee to.
Just look at her. Hello.
Look at her. Her eyes look slightly sunken, tired, and she looks at you almost pleadingly. As a,
What do you need? Do you want like a pint of blood or something?
I
Cause I got blood.
have come to the conclusion that you are the only group that can help me right now.
I feel
And
like we've heard this before. I look at Whisper.
You know, being heroes. What
Yeah.
do you need?
being heroes is wonderful and all, of course, but you knowing my family secret is the main portion of my necessity. I need a family friend to be brought home.
That's very. You care to explain?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we step aside somewhere? Then she kind of glances around shiftily as you're in front of the Horizon's Dawn.
Yeah,
Horizon
sure.
Tower. Yeah. She actually brings you back to the Bristlebane Manor and begins to explain to you her situation.
Can I get a cake? Can I get some
Mona?
cake?
Mona, be
So
quiet.
Apollo's still
No,
munching on
it's
his bag
all
of
right.
baklavas, and he's offering it to everyone as we're walking.
Yeah, I'll be content.
I can serve you refreshments, of course. But this matter is rather serious.
I do gotta go to bed early. I got some lessons I gotta take tomorrow.
I
Okay.
won't take too much of your time.
It's
I
okay.
hope you don't mind. This is
Please. I
Yes.
really go ahead.
Yes, if anyone says anything else, I'm smacking you. Be quiet.
What if I like
Sorry.
that?
Apollo has his mouth full, just wide-eyed, looking at the people here. Oh.
At
Learn
least
something
two
new
of
every
us are
day.
listening to you, Aurelia.
And you guys are kind of sat down in this like main parlor area, and she's kind of made sure that you all have drinks, and there's wonderful, good hot tea after your battle, and there's a butler just like constantly bringing Mona a cake or something,
Yay!
whatever the fuck she wants. And she explains, you have explored the deepest dungeons of below our manor, but you also encountered the very secretive thing that we keep there. One of the automatons that is left over from an individual who used to work with us. Back before the Great Massacre a few weeks ago, or a week ago, my son, Havadi, was working with a man named Thulrad, a dwarven man who had lots of experience with complex engineering, with enchanting and engineering and programming, a concept that was completely new to us that we've been exploring henceforth. But after Havari was murdered by Alvin, he disappeared. He left in the middle of the night, taking all of his research and most of our funded research with him. All of the work that we've paid him for and that we've learned and all of the designs and machinations that he's made, all of the working designs anyway, he stole, took with him, and he headed north. We need some of those designs back, because those are property of ours, property that we truly hold value for, and Havari worked on. My deceased son. I don't want his work and his legacy to go by in vain and to be stolen by some crackpot genius who just wants to be a nuisance to anyone around. So, you being the only ones in this town that truly know of the progress that our family has been making, I'd like to hire you to retrieve Thulred. Thulred has been cited, that we've heard, in the colony to the north. Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I got it. Just in case.
In the colony to the north of Cobalton, the only dwarven colony here on Hashanda, the New World. And we believe that he's continuing his work there. We've heard word from our informants that he's even developed further and used Havadi's designs and tools to create his most powerful automaton yet. I would love for you to bring him back and possibly even bring back or salvage some parts from this automaton. I want the designs that my son worked on. I want his legacy to be remembered as a Bristlebane, not buried in the designs of this evil genius. And I will pay you handsomely.
Mike,
Well,
do
I'm
you have
sold.
Well, first, I do have a few questions, such as, what was it again you said he was last spotted?
Cobalton.
And where is that exactly in correlation to where we are?
So Cobalton, computer, please open. Computer. Okay, there we go.
Alexa, open.
Alexa, where is Cobalton?
Alexa
So you
initiates
guys are
obstruction.
currently on the Emerald Peninsula. Cobalton is on the peninsula to the north, which is to the left on this map. The Azure Peninsula, the one
the
that,
colorful one.
the colorful one, yes.
Pretty one.
Okay.
Ooh,
and
I don't like
Past
that.
the
I just
Skycrack
learned stuff
Peaks.
about that place.
Yeah.
And all
There's
the
a spooky
snake
guy
people are here, right? Like the Crimson, the snake people.
Nah, they're
You
up
don't know
north.
much about
They're
the
like
Crimson
over
Peninsula.
here,
You know that
right?
it's covered with
Yeah.
ginormous trees, like redwoods. The entire
Yeah,
thing
it's like
is
red.
beautiful.
Mhm. And this is
Like
the
The
what?
Wanty
ground is
territory.
red. The trees are red. And Wanty territory starts further east.
Ah, alright.
You know that
Alright,
there's one more peninsula still to the south past the Crimson Peninsula, and there's one more peninsula past the Azure Peninsula. That's a very small peninsula and it's very snowy.
Okay. So you don't know if he has any ties to any specific people, perhaps, that he maybe ran off with?
We don't believe that he ran off with anyone. He was
Or
alone.
round two?
Two, not exactly sure. We think he's working alone.
Alright.
Or what does he look like?
So, Thulrud is a small, bald, black-haired dwarven man with an electrical scar on his shoulder. He generally wears his blacksmithing outfit wherever he goes. He doesn't take it off no matter how much anyone tells him to.
So he has a
And
black
he
beard.
has a very foul smell. You could quite recognize him from it.
What foul like isn't? Does he smell like shit,
Like
or does he smell like sulfur? Like
burnt
perhaps
hair.
mining stuff?
Burnt hair
Black
would be the best
powder.
smell, like burnt
Burnt-
hair, not black powder.
Okay,
What is
okay,
black
okay.
powder?
Alright.
He has a black beard. I
He has a
assume.
black beard. He is bald. He has an electricity scar on his shoulder, and he generally just wears his blacksmithing outfit, and he smells like burnt hair.
Alright, and how long ago did he leave, did you say?
Roughly a week ago, the day
Oh.
that Havadi died, took the
Can I-
opportunity of us grieving to escape with all of our designs.
Alright.
Do you know how fast he can run in one go?
I have no idea.
May I
Probably not very far. He has stubby, short little legs.
May I ask why you're so tired looking? Is it
I
just
don't know what you're talking about. Maybe
uh,
because I'm grieving my son.
when did he die? This is DM to DM. Did she just
Or
say
maybe
like
He died in
recent?
the massacre.
the massacre.
Yeah.
Okay. My thing must have cut out during that, so I didn't hear
Yuguchi,
that.
Yuguchi. Yeah,
Okay.
so her son Havarti was part of the council representing their family. And
Oh, okay. See, I was like, why is she tired? And then I was like, oh yeah, she's grieving her dead son.
you
I
could make
understand
an
now.
insight check.
Yeah, may I? I mean, my
Go
insight.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Make an insight check.
She did say in a weird way, but I mean, maybe because she's just the thoughtful.
Prideful.
Yeah. Insight. Oh.
With a 10,
Is she
you
lying to me? I guess.
so with a 10 you would know she seems confident, but also a few days ago she didn't have those dark spots, those dark spots under her eyes.
Okay. See, so that's what I was wondering because I was like, we saw her earlier, like after this stuff happened. So, you know, just very curious. Just make a
Yeah.
note of that.
All
Is
right.
she-
Say
If anyone else wants to make an insight check, that's okay too. I'm not
Yeah, I
sure.
want to make one.
I'll make one.
Okay.
Sure. I would say, yeah, both of you make one. If you're both like paying attention to her, because she's
I'm-
like obviously.
yeah.
Apollo, can he aid in one of those?
No, and I'm gonna say 2 more is probably it.
Hey.
Can do.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Sure.
Ethan, you're back. You didn't tell me, so I could have just. Bloop. Hi. I'm sorry.
With
I
that
ungagged you.
22, whenever she says that she's grieving her son, she kind of like messes with something on her wrist.
Oh, she's lying. There's something else.
Tick.
Yeah.
I'll say this telepathically to Luna.
Oh.
Only
Alright.
Luna?
Well, I mean, Luna's the helmet of the
she-
operation right here. I guess I'll say it to Apollo too. He seems to always knew what he's doing. I'll say it to Luna too. I'll say it to everybody. I'll say it to
How
everybody.
fast is it?
Like
Uh,
saying this?
It's as fast as she says.
Or just tell. I just say it in your mind.
So
It's
just-
not even
just,
like
like,
words. It's
repeatedly
just
over as we're
images and
mulling it over.
such.
Yeah.
I could try
Well,
and do a perception to try and see if there's anything special about the bracelet.
I said there's something on like she messed with on her wrist.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
can I
either
actually
the
try
act
and do
of
it?
that's what she's trying to like nervously do something.
She has
she's
sleeves
lying.
over her wrist right now. She's dressed in some like elegant dress, and she had a cloak over it, but she took the cloak off, so she has an elegant dress on. But she messed with something underneath her dress on her wrist.
Is it
Okay.
is it
Might be
something
a
underneath her dress or is it like a nervous habit?
You
So,
don't know.
Miss Bristlebane, say we did take this suicide mission, almost, out to the Azure Peninsula. What will we get in return? What's in it for us?
Well, the handsome payment would consist of 2,000 gold pieces.
You know,
That's pretty
I'm
good.
really into this deal. I don't know why you're all asking questions.
Yeah, I do like to take deals, and I'm quite fond of helping people, but I don't much like helping dishonest people, especially if I'm putting my party at any sort of risk. You recall this conversation we've had earlier, back when we had to deal with the spider incident and the contract we had signed? My party's safety and health is my priority. So
Sure, of course, but me retrieving back the remnants of my son's work is my
You-
responsibility.
of course, and
So,
you're
if you
not
want to
the one
accept
going.
this deal, then that would be wonderful. If you don't want to accept this deal, I'll find some mercenary who can keep his mouth shut.
Oh, of course, because, sending someone who will probably just simply die out there than a trained party will probably go well for you, right?
Whoa,
Send
that was rude.
Well,
Saying
2,000 gold
uh,
can generally go a long way, and if you're not willing to accept the risk, then
Well,
that is up to you.
You've also got to understand that you're going to be making a profit off of this work. Almost undoubtedly, it will help you and your Bristlebane clan, I'm assuming. And since this is a major financial investment for you anyways, I'm thinking 2,400 for risking 5 lives, 5 very esteemed, very good lives out to try and get this.
Make a persuasion check.
Mayhaps with advantage, since he's not the only one talking.
sure with advantage.
22.
Give me a sec.
How many cakes you
He
think
looks
I've
at
eaten
you
so far?
with these very discerning eyes. 2,000 gold, and you aren't getting any more from me.
22. Oh
I,
my
I,
gosh.
you seem to be so adamant on your legacy and this man back, but you're not willing to go up. This certainly doesn't say a lot about the credibility of the man we're chasing after for and risking our
I'm
lives.
not willing to be swindled.
And we're not
I'm not
willing
going
to
to be a victim
die
twice.
for your political interests.
So there is a
That's
price.
very
There's
true.
a price you're willing to pay. Is this just money to you? Does he really not? You really not care past 2,200 gold?
I can look for someone else if you would like to leave.
Does 23 pp give me anything to notice on her person? Anything strange?
There,
Anything
with a
weird?
23 pp, there is an object around her wrist under her shirt, like under her dress. Under her sleeve, there's just an object
Is it
around
like
the
a
shirt.
gun?
No, it
She
looks
about to
like a
hold us up.
A copy of my bow.
It's the shape of a bracelet. It is a circular ring around her wrist under her dress. That whenever she had said that thing about grieving, that's whenever she messed with it. She hasn't messed with it since, though.
Probably like a keepsake of her son.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if it's wanty in design?
No, because you can't see it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because 22 pp because she's got that massive.
Here's the
tattoo.
question, Madison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, her PP is 22. No,
They're
Luna,
23.
not her.
Mine,
Actually.
23.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about that lady. I was like, never
23,
mind.
actually.
Yeah.
No, but she beat a 22 persuasion.
What would go against
Yeah.
deception? What would go against persuasion?
And
Oh,
insight?
I have no idea.
An
What's
insight
that
check.
go?
I've always
Insight?
assumed that it was just a straight like DC to be able to convince him of something.
No, when it's two characters, you have ejecting rolls. Depending on your skill,
Yeah.
can I see through you or can you talk past me? Is basically what goes on.
Yeah.
Usually, if it's persuasion, then it's 2 different persuasion rolls. Like it's
Damn.
contested
Oh
persuasion.
my gosh.
Well, I'll say this to her. Just putting out there, if you're not willing to be quote unquote swindled, which is not what we're doing. We are quoting a price for our services and risking our lives.
We're quoting a
You
price.
don't
I've
care
already
past
let you
this
have a
point.
price.
It's 2,200 gold. His life is not worth past that. Your legacy is not worth
You
past
listed
that.
2,500.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking die over there. This is uncharted territory. Do you know how fucking far away that is?
The Azure Peninsula is not uncharted. There are 2 settlements there.
Depends on who the person you're talking to is uncharted. We have never been there before.
Well, you can certainly find a map.
Do you
I
want to give us a
assume you're
map?
competent, and if not, don't take the job.
All right, how about this, Casey? What do you think?
So there are two settlements, right? Is there anything that if you saw done correctly, you'd be willing to pay them more gold? Is there something you'd rather have happen? While we're
Something that
there?
I would.
Is there kind of
Well-
something would you want to see happen now? More than just
If-
in the basic description.
If you recover whatever work he's worked on intact, let's say he has completed a functioning sentient automaton, which is what he was working on. You know this. If you recover that intact and bring it back to us, then we can talk about an increase in payment.
That sounds fair.
And how bad would it be if these plans got out? It's not
It would be quite devastating.
to everyone or just to you?
Well, for us, no one else can likely use them.
I see. So what is the threat of him having these to the people? I don't much care.
Well, you encountered the creature below that is obsessed with making hammers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if he made a creature obsessed
with not making hammers, but I don't know, with making pellets, or with making, I don't know, chopping trees,
Killing people, is that a possibility?
killing people. Yes.
Cool.
If he automated a machine to at any instance just murder someone on sight, imagine the havoc it could wreak. No emotions, no pain, just pure programming.
Well, hearing that, I think that is what concerns me the most. And I'll look over at Casey to kind of read how he feels about that.
And if he's created a sentient automaton, from what I remember of his personality, he is not someone of compassion.
So,
He
we were finding a
stole intellectual
sociopath.
property and then ran with it from
We're
someone who
finding a
just died
sociopath.
that day. His own assistant, co-worker more.
We're finding a serial killer. We're finding a serial killer.
Will
He didn't kill anyone. He's just a horrible person, and I don't want him to have that much control over our intellectual property.
Horrible
Casey's
people
going
have the ability to do so
to
many things.
push his hand out and say, "We'll look into it."
Of course. Could you give me an answer by the end of this week?
We can do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you. I'll be awaiting your return.
You know,
Oh, where can we contact you again? I'm sorry, I don't think we've met.
What the heck? Is that my girlfriend?
No, it's me.
I'll be right back.
No, it's me.
Okay, let's rob the lady. Let's just
Hello.
Wait, well, the
Honestly,
NPC was frozen still for stuff.
I was expecting you
Yeah.
3:30
Yes.
or 4.
Sorry, guys. I flew
was
into the
really
bathroom and
dirty.
came back brain dead, so I had no clue what was going on.
Yeah, no, she's
I'll
the
be
head
there
of the
soon,
Bristlebane
sorry.
when we got the spiders. I don't think you were
I was
Yeah, I
not
don't
there.
think you
for
were
that.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back. I gotta get my girl.
yeah.
That's fine.
honestly, I'm here or there on it. I don't care necessarily for this job. She's been sort of.
Yeah.
This feels like her political interests, and we've got. I don't know.
Personally, I'm looking into it simply to make sure nothing goes wrong, or if people really do
True.
need help, they get the help they need.
Because the main argument that she has is that he could make some absolutely dangerous stuff, and this guy's a horrible person apparently. So there's a possibility of that.
She just seems like an overall awful person that's driven by money.
I
Are you
mean,
talking about me?
No, you're not overall awful. You're just a little bit mischievous sometimes.
You're just murderous. That's it.
It's like Lilo and Stitch. Your evilness level is right here. That's more than an average person.
In case he'd be
Happens
low.
when you're born from a demon.
But it feels like she's just kind of working out of self-interest, and then she's just
And it
very
feels
aggressive
like
about
she's
the way that
lying
going.
with some of these reasons. So it's
Yeah.
like
There's a lot of probabilities. Like this guy will probably do harm. This guy will probably make something.
Just
That
gets
would be
acted just like a
awful.
baker.
Yeah,
I mean, that's-
we get
I guess-
there.
I guess that's like Luna's concern is just him hurting others and
Yeah,
making
it's
things.
just the people.
Yeah, like Luna doesn't give a
Just-
shit about the money
just
or
Luna.
about this person.
Because right now we don't have any other plans. Just take a look into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
'Cause I know they're saying robots in case he's like, huh?
Luna does not want to fight an automaton. Those things are. Whew.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Apollo
Plus-
was more like, you gotta pony up a bit more money if we're gonna be risking our lives.
Yeah.
That was so
Yeah.
suave too.
Yeah.
And then she was
Personally-
like, "No more! I see you trying to swindle me." And I was like, "Bitch, we're going out and doing this favor for you," and you're like, "Don't swindle me."
Like, bruh.
Yeah.
I'm
In
still
case you don't
puzzled
know
that
who
she
she
got higher
is.
than that 22, man. Whew.
I mean, she's
Wow.
probably
Well.
she's probably a rogue. She could be very well just be a
Probably
rogue, and
is.
it's
She hasn't been very nice to us. I'm not very inclined to help her.
I mean,
That's
there has
true,
been
she
a lot of
almost
people that have
sued
been very
us.
nice to us.
Yeah.
Granted, we did kill by accident one of our workers.
Okay, we
By
didn't
accident,
kill.
one of her workers that she probably didn't even care about because she's just driven by money and self-interest.
But she did help us sneak the spider out.
Because it was gonna kill everybody else if she didn't.
Sorry about that. I'm back. My girlfriend's here, but she'll come back and come inside on her own now.
Ew.
All right, let's finish this up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I have one thing I wanted to do with it before we end.
Sure. What's that?
If she's done, making the plans between one another,
Mm-hmm.
Whisper is gonna wait till everybody's kind of leaving. Look at her.
I
be
take my coffee cake that I've gotten. I've eaten like 4, and leave.
like, I'm gonna wait till everybody's like walking out and be like, Aurelia, do you mind if
Yeah.
we speak in private for a moment?
Of course.
I'll be out in just a minute, guys.
Don't take too long. I'll miss you.
I'll give her a wink.
What do you say to her?
You have those underground sections, and you said they all belong to your family, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means everything in there belongs to you and your family.
Yes, of course.
Do you know exactly what the barrel with the bottom that comes out is?
The bottom that comes out, I don't know what you're talking about. I know there is a barrel that has always been in our abode. It has been bolted to the ground, and however much we've tried to tear it up, it simply won't come. So we simply left it there, and it's not doing that much. You found it puzzling as well?
I don't know much about religions. I should, being a cleric, but I don't. I don't know who your family worships, or if you'd even be willing to tell me, truthfully, because there's illegal gods and legal gods.
Well, we don't worship anyone.
Oh. Suppose I was just curious, because there's a lot more to that barrel than might meet the eye.
Do you truly think so? Maybe we'll investigate it further.
I don't think it's really much anything worth investigating if you're not religious, though.
Well,
It's more
if
like a...
it's worth something to someone religious, then maybe we'll investigate it and sell it to them.
I'd be interested in it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to have to, go back under your man and be like, oh, hey, it's just me researching the barrel.
Well, maybe after this mission, if you would like to come back, I can possibly talk to you more about a transaction between you and I and this interesting barrel. But for now, I'm growing tired.
I don't mean to pry, and I'm sure you're mourning, but is there anything I can do to help you?
No, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you. You do as well.
She'll walk out to her friends.
Alrighty, Rue. Okay, so
the nature of Barovia is so beautiful. It always handled.
as you exit the Bristlebane Manor and head back to the Deep Runner's Crypt, this concludes the second full day of your downtime. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you head straight to bed?
Can I just? I've never
Eat
done
the
this.
rest of my coffee cake that I stole.
Of course.
You said
Actually, this is more like the
Mieleki,
fourth,
Mm-hmm.
my person.
You are directly
it-
tied with the Mother Tree. Mieleki is simply the one who created the Mother Tree.
Okay, so if I pray to her, or if I try to
you
talk
pray
to her.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're talking to her, not to Mieleki.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I just I was trying to figure out how I can get in contact with her, and now that I do not have the seed, so that's why I was like, I don't have seed
Anytime
anymore.
that you're in nature, you're connected to her.
Okay. I'm just satisfied with just laying in the grass again. If
Is
I
it-
may.
Is it late medicine?
It is late. It's like
Late. Okay.
10:30, 11.
All right. I'll handle that next time then. This is something real small. I'll just do it on a day I have off.
Okay. All right.
I'm probably just gonna start tinkering with my jeweler's kit. in my
Sure.
dreams.
Just figuring out how it works. Absolutely.
I offer Whisper some of my stolen coffee cake.
Ooh.
Cool. You guys kind
I'll
of
use a
hang
little
out
bit of
together
time.
and use that jeweler's kit and eat
Let me
on the coffee
suffer.
cake.
Oh, we
We're
start on that
bedazzling.
trap, the homemade
Yeah,
trap
I'll
fungi
use
spell.
a little bit
Transcribing
of
that.
time to get some stuff, like the rest of the stuff, and we can work the details out later.
Alrighty, Rue. Then I think it's about time for us to go ahead and end the session.
Ayo.
Ooh.
All right.
Once again, I just want to say thank you to Red Hook Entertainment for letting us use the Darkest Dungeon soundtrack, as well as Alexander Girard, and once again, Osteel Music. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I don't know if you'll ever hear this, but thank you.
Wouldn't it be wild?
Yeah.
And I think
Bye.
that's it. Bye.
Bye.